Ryzen 7, 5700, something like that. And then the other PC is the same CPU, but the Vega 56 that's out of that one. Yeah, chat, I got a real police officer to drive this car right here. A real, genuine British police officer. He even did a rival on my account, and he sort of just, like, politely arrested them. Okay, where is my team? Oh, also, someone in this live stream chat earlier said, is it just me or 5 difficulty feels way easier? I've noticed this. Has anyone else noticed this? Maxing out difficulty, I have been massively gapping everyone. Also, I thought that when you used interception units, the... SidWaj, Assassin's Creed Shadows got silently announced for Switch 2. Whoa. And also for Motorfest. Motorfest on Switch 2. That could be interesting because there's no way I'm buying a Switch 2 just to play it. But it could be really interesting. Silent announced. That's weird. Motorfest on Switch 2 could be pretty cool. Chat. You know what Nintendo console they should announce Switch 2 for, though? Good morning. But, yeah. Who'd have thought, chat, finding my old DS in a day like this? And I may do a video on it. I may do a video, because I got the Cars game on it. Because I can do, like, my first racing game. Which, I don't know if it would be. I don't know if it would be. Again, it depends how old I am in that. I have no concept of how old I am. Because I remember my first console... I don't know if it was that or if it was a PlayStation 2. Also, yes, I'm young, okay? I am, chat. I am. Even though half of your first consoles are probably like the Xbox 360. You toddlers. Young Sid, SidWaj, if you will. Should homebrew it. Petition for Motorfest on Samsung Smart Fridge. Valid, valid. SidWaj, you cheeky bastard. It's 3:33. Indeed it is, chat. Chat, make a wish. Chat, it's 3:33, make a wish, chat. Make a wish. Chat, I just wished that you would subscribe. That's a lie, chat. That's a lie. Subscribe or don't, I don't care. You know what I want him to do, chat? You know how when you can go in here, you can go into this menu and set a waypoint to go do explore stuff. I wish the game let me set waypoints directly to another rival. Project Gotham Racing. My first on console was a Wii. Sid, when Wii Sports, mate, Wii Sports went hard. Why did I say mate? Mate, that felt so unnatural. Again, I'm on 5 difficulty here in the Basalt edition. But yeah, I googled Lego games, and then I saw that there was a trailer for Lego City Undercover, and then I also saw that part 1 was already out, and obviously Google would show YouTube videos. I clicked it, and my first ever YouTube video was part 1 of Lego City Undercover, and then I watched and I binged like every one. He would upload like 5 a day. Like he would play. I remember watching some of them, and they were like unedited. He had to like go do something, came back, but you could tell he literally would just hit record, play, and then upload the recording file. Now that was the grind set, chat. Those videos have like millions and millions. Is it me or the game's lagging recently? Mine's busted because my graphics drivers are bugged for some reason. I don't know why. And what I should have done was I should have sorted them out before this live stream. But counterpoint, I was sleeping. Have you considered that? On the turn of the new millennium for me. Ooh. I remember, chat, in college. Thank you for the $2. I have 500 hours in FH5. Motorfest is more fun. That's absolutely valid. Lego City Undercover was like for kids who couldn't play GTA 5. Exactly that, and Simpsons Hit and Run. But yeah, I was at college was so good, right? The last few years of college, because I've talked about this before. I was in a part-time course because I was doing YouTube. So everyone in college was like 30 older. I was 17, 18, and they were all like mums. And there was a woman in there who had a kid my age. But there was this one very sweet lady who sort of me and her were on the same like level, just sort of knowledge in the course wise, and I barely pay attention in these things. So we got like some piece of paper in front of us, and let me sort by what am I gonna do here? There we go. Let's do that. We got this piece of paper in front of us. We were supposed to fill it in. I turned to her. I was like, I have no idea what we're doing. What are we doing here? She turned to me. She went, you know, you put your birth date for, you put your name here, you put your birth date here, you know, yeah, the date, the whatever, and then the year, you know, 19, and then whatever it is. She explained the rest of it, and then I was like, look. It's very sweet of you that you said 19 for the beginning of my age. I am 2003. I was the youngest one in there. I mean, yeah, like I said, someone had a kid my age. It was a fun dynamic, though. What time is it in the UK right now? It is 20 to 4. I enjoyed it, chat. Yeah, you haven't lived, chat. You haven't lived if you've not been in a college course with a bunch of mums that just gossip all the time, and you know, and like, you can do the course in your sleep. So it's just like chilling most of the time. So do you think Motorfest is going to add 2003? You were 7 months ahead of me. Yikes. 0101, chat. New Year's Day birthday. The same birthday as the world, if you will, chat. Okay, I will read some more comments once I'm out of this grand race. Well, that sucks. Also, chat, in the main stage selection this week, there was a route that I did not recognize at all. Have they been putting routes that they removed from the main selection in the main stage selections? Is that a thing? Can someone verify this? I noticed routes. Like, I know I've only been, like, more recently a Grand Race player, but I noticed routes in the main stage selection that I have not recognized at all recently. And, like, I'm very quick at picking up things. So it was surprising that I did not recognize this route, especially as I've been playing a bunch of Grand Race recently. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so obviously, you guys might not know this, but, like, they've been removing routes every single update, or at least they did this update, a lot of them. And yeah, it seems they're using those routes in the main stage selection now. That kind of sucks. So why aren't those routes in the regular selection? Like, what are we doing here? What? battle of meta while I'm in the bagsy. Fucking 3 a.m. Okay, don't point your fingers at me when you're awake. To simply comment, oh my god, Sid, it's so late. You have to be awake late, okay? If you're British, that is. When are you and Black Panther gonna do a video together? I've got a bunch of videos with Black Panther. Welcome, Caesar. Caesar? Is it Caesar? Well, the account name's Ryan Cooper, but you've claimed your name Caesar. Welcome, Caesar. Asterix, don't start the simian uprising. Your eyes not hurting? I slept. I woke up. I set an alarm. I woke up on time. I set an alarm for 2. I slept at like 7 p.m. chat. Yeah, so the way I've managed to stream right now, chat. I slept at like, okay, 8 a.m. on Monday? Woke up at like 2-ish, sorted out the stuff for the jet reaction video, slept at like 7, woke up at 2, and to be honest, I could probably very, very comfortably go to sleep at a normal time tonight. So I have managed to do this, chat, without a single drop of harm to my sleep cycle. Also, thank you so much for the €2.50, man. Grind match, right? Felt kind of dumb, understood, roots as roots. Yeah, not roots, roots. Routes, I suppose. Depending on the pronunciation. But I forget which accent it is that pronounce it routes. No, route is like singular. I don't know, wait. If you pronounce it route, do you pronounce it route? No, wait, because I say, which route are we taking? But I feel like I used to say route. I need that one linguistic TikToker. Did you know that the reason we actually say these things is because TikTok? You ever tried Drive Club? No. You were a Titanfall player, right? Did you hear the news about the scrap Titanfall extraction shooter? Oh, I have been knowing. I have been knowing that they nuked Titanfall 3. What the hell is this sound I can hear? Is that my car? It is my car. I might want to get something checked in the engine. I don't think it's supposed to sound like that. So you're going to stream until you get a full set? This might be a 24-hour stream? Absolutely not. It's not that hard to do. Is it? Is it? It's not that hard, is it? No, the Knicks lost? Damn. Who'd they lose to? The Yankees? The Bulls? The Aztecs? The Pistons. Okay, no, valid. The talk show, I assume you mean. Also, what's an extraction shooter? Because I saw people on Twitter be like, oh, they cancelled it. Oh, but it was an extraction shooter, so it's okay. Bro, which server region are you playing on? I want to join. Europe. I don't really think they nuked Titanfall 3, but there won't be a TF3 if the only they do is Apex. Yeah, well that's the thing. And the thing is they work on Apex, but then also Apex is a long-running game, and they get that same company to make Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order or whatever. So like... I mean, look, the stream is lagging for me. Chat, is stream lagging for anyone else? It's not lagging for me. It says everything's good on my end. An extraction shooter is when you drop in, get loot, then get out. Okay, someone used the Helldive as an example. Not that I even know at all what Destiny's gameplay is like. All I played on Destiny was just a regular size supernova, but like the beginning, the center point is your garage. Solar system side?
Geez, that driver's not evil.
My instincts are never wrong.
Depends what kind of garage are we talking here. Are we talking car garage, or are we talking like converted into a gym garage? Because the real question is, could you bench a supernova? Now I'm asking the real questions, chat. Could you bench a supernova? I reckon I could, you know. What's my PR? My PR is 1 Jupiter so far, so I think I'm close. You're damn right, I could. Rah. Also, thank you so much for the $5 game. By the way, we do have member goals, chat. 5 members. And you guys get to pick what vehicle I use for 3 consecutive grand races. 10, and you guys get to fully recustomize one of my cars. And if we hit 20, I will do Liberty Territory. No, screw Liberty Territory. Unless you want me to do Liberty Territory. I'll do the fun longest event, the Maui one. This guy, holy hell. I'm actually getting played. But yeah, if you do want to donate, again, Gabe, don't have to, but members don't just chuck money at me. They I guess they don't let you send a message, but they are the message. But members give back to the community instead. Oh my word. Can I catch this guy, please? Hello. Whoa! Big 30 next month. Welcome. Wait, how much protein is there in a supernova? Oh, look, I think I'm picking up what you're laying down. Using the supernova to max your diet.
Well, this is some serious damage right here.
Sid, you really need to get good? Okay, look, did you see what I did there? I caught him in the end, alright? Probably at least 10 grams. Probably. Oh my god! After 10 rewinds! Chat, how long left to a jet? The week ends in 7 minutes. Damn. I enjoy saving up for your AR-15 and a car.
Thanks, kitty. We'll put you to sleep.
Burger. Oh, come on. Average American. Hey guys, I'm just saving up for my first car. I was thinking a Mustang. The American struggle, not having enough of bullets for an AR-15. For real, chat. So many people living in poverty. The definition of poverty? Can't afford bullets. Chat, is AR-12 named after a gun? I had to Google AR-12 the other day. And then I was like, and then... No. Oh, come on. I had to Google AR-12 the other day, and I had to put AR-12 YouTuber. Which, one, that's just some bad SEO from AR-12. But is he named after the gun, or is that just like a total coincidence? Achievement Rocks 12? Is that actually what AR-12's name stands for? Fascinating. Sid, what's your most favorite year 2 past car, not including the chase one? What year 2 past cars have we even gotten so far? Anything relevant? The Mini Cooper. the Mini Cooper John Cooper works next month. Or the month after, sorry. Is the gun named after him? That's what we haven't considered yet, chat. Maybe Lockheed Martin or whoever make guns. Maybe they named it after him. I understand not liking cars, right? Biggest video game betrayal? Absolutely, chat. Top 10 video game betrayals. I can understand not liking cars and stuff that are added to the game, subjectively.
We'll see if you can do better than the others.
If you actively choose meta no matter what, is it valid to be annoyed that vehicles aren't going to be used a lot if you actively choose to use meta? My thinking there is like being like, oh, this car, oh, we're never gonna use this car. Why are we getting this? Why are we getting this car? We're never gonna use it. Is that argument valid if you're someone who actively uses meta all the time? My thinking is like that's an active choice, right? GR meta is just boring. Yeah, I've been loving using lowest mileage vehicles. How dare the devs actually add new cars to the game? Yeah, because like I don't know. I mean, you choose the meta. It's not the game's fault at that point. Yeah, like. Because again, because things are added into this game for a whole lot more reasons than just to be the best thing in the game. Stop saying meta. I do wish there was a better word for it. Sebs, welcome. Sid live at 5 AM. Indeed, man. Welcome. How you doing, Sebs? You're not leaving a single vehicle without a crash. I know, chat. I'm the menace of these streets. As long as they're not like the Drift Brothers M4. What brand do you want to get added to the game the most? Alpine. Bro, you... Because I've been going to car meets and advertising it now more, chat, I've met actually a fair few viewers in person now. It's pretty cool. It's cool when it happens every time. Obviously, the few times that it happened before, it was like fully natural as well. It was like just someone... the first few that I started meeting at car meets was... I'm trying to remember the first one. It was a guy who was working security. He said that he'd seen me a few times before, or like he knew that I went to these car meets because I post about it, and he missed me a few times before, but he spotted me finally at this one, and he came up to me. And then it was at the end of Supercar Fest, and it was just some guy taking pictures while I was talking to Josh about I forget what, but I remember thinking it was a pretty like solid, it was a pretty like, it was an intellectual conversation. But then a guy was like, "Oh, are you SidWaj? I used to watch your videos leading up to Motorfest." And then the last one was, oh, so before Petrol Hedonism, where I actually like announced, and Food and Fuel, where I announced I was going to these car shows on my Instagram. This one was really sweet. The last one before I started like advertising I'd be there. This one was really, really sweet, chat. So I was. It was at a car show called Autosport International, and this guy, this older guy came up to me and was like, "Hey, excuse me, my son thinks he recognized you." And this is the youngest like fan I've seen. I don't know, it had to be like 12. I barely remember at this point. This was like a year ago, but and he was like, "Oh, my son thinks he's recognized you." And I was like, "Oh," So talked to him a bit, and then the whole YouTubers and stuff have talked about this. The whole picture thing is a bit weird because you don't want to be the guy to go, do you definitely used to complain a lot. I definitely used to complain a lot. I've been a lot more chill with the game recently. I think I definitely grew into just being way more chill in general. I think 2024 was just a bad mix of me being personally burnt out at the same time as the game not being very great. Sid, you're an expert in health, right? Why is it bad to chug an entire gallon of gasoline? Is it bad? Honestly, sounds like one of those things. It's only a matter of time before America's health department says it's the best thing you can do. So, have you played the Lambo event powering through recently? The GPS is messed up. Yeah, no, there's a few events like that at the moment where you get to a certain point and then every car just goes. Sid, would you rather race a man on a bike or a NASA space shuttle moving it? Bro didn't read any of Twitch chat messages. I know, I'm terrible at this. I don't know, I feel extraordinarily... You know... Whoa. I did not think that would be breakable. But yeah, I know there is still streamers on the game who do find stuff too, and I'm not talking about anyone specifically, okay? Because that went unfortunately. But just in general, complaining about the game, I can understand complaining about the game if you've got stuff to complain about, right? If you're actually like upset about like a thing, even if you're upset about nothing, I don't know. Sometimes I was gonna say sometimes complaining at least gives you something to do on stream, but sometimes it can just be a bad vibe. What I realized at one point in 2024 was like all of the just being fed up with the game, it was just a bad vibe. Like that was one of the biggest reasons. That was one of the biggest reasons I started to just accept Motorfest for what it was. One, obviously the Maui update and stuff like that all already been made. On top of that, I think when Forza came out, when Forza dropped the early access, I had a 1 of 10 video. For those who don't know, YouTube speak, 1 of 10 is good. 1 of 10 is great. What that means is, like, so the way YouTube ranks it, it's like how much your video is making compared to other videos, right? 10K? No, the 6K view video. 17, 10, 15, 16, 18, 6, 15. So I had that video a little while ago. Do 6K views comparatively to my other videos around it. And then when Forza Early Access released, I got a higher performing video. Essentially, oh, whoa, HT3Wife, thanks so much for the Prime. Chat, we are 2 members or subs away from the first member goal, where I will be forced to play a grand race in only cars that you guys choose. 3 consecutive grand races. So, head down there, become a member. You don't just, you know, it's not just chucking money at me. You get early access videos, you get emotes, you get access to a private Discord channel where I talk about early videos and stuff, decisions that I want to make here and there. When I'm early on, when I'm good on my schedule, all of that stuff too. It's the join button next to the subscribe button. Become a member, you get a bunch of perks and stuff, including a mug next to your name. And me going, oh my god, thank you so much for being a member. Oh, and some exclusive videos. There's been some videos that are now, like, permanently member exclusive. Also, speaking of flops, I've been considering recently beginning the flop catalog. Whoa, best check grinding method. I've been thinking I'll probably do all the custom mode for it, and then I'll just do event, live reward, event, live reward, event, live reward. Thank you so much for the $2 though, PT Racer. But yeah, I've been thinking about doing the flop catalog, chat, which... The thing about having a flop on the channel, chat, is it can look bad on the channel. Not just for viewers, but for brands and stuff, for brand deals, for brand partnerships. I may begin the flop catalog. And also, flops make me more worried to do more out there things. So if I begin the flop catalog, where if you become a member, the cheapest member, videos that really badly perform by the end of like a week would be shifted to members only. So they don't show up in the thing anymore, on the channel anymore. And anyone who is gonna watch the video has already gotten an opportunity to watch the video. So that's also something that I'm considering giving to members, meaning there would be a lot of permanent videos that are available to members. I might make that one video that was like... There's a few Crew 2 videos, a few Crew 2 classics that I had to take down. But yeah, so become a member, chat. We're 2 members away from the first member goal. What's up, Sid? Remember the SidWaj edit I made like 2 years ago? I don't. What was it? 6K after how long though? 6K after... Well, I upload daily. So... 6K after... it got to 6K. Okay, so it got to 5K by the end of one day, and that was 2,500 less than usual. It hit 6K 4 days in, and it's been at 6K since. It's now an 11-day-old video. It hit 6K 4 days in. So 7 days it has gone up, not more than 1,000. So yeah, so I probably won't be touching Forza Horizon PlayStation because videos on it have flopped before. And I talked about this to someone. I'm in a group chat with a few content creators, right? It's good for advice, it's good for just talking stuff. And they're people I've met up with before, right? Again, if you keep up with, yeah, that's a flop, yeah. They're people who I keep up with, if you watch my Instagram stories, like Theo, a guy called Deck Games, if you know him, one of Black Panther's mates as well, Theo's mates, who runs the Knobheads, those kind of people. And I was talking in there, and I was like, oh yeah, I might not touch Forza. And Deck brought up a good point. He was like, mate, fully valid because you are the guy for the crew, right? You're the main guy for the crew as soon as you get into crew stuff. And then I was like, you know what? I probably should value that a little more. Because that does have meaning. That's got big meaning. That, like, I can be a go-to for the crew. And then if I start pushing for other games all the time rather than as an off thing, especially at the size that I'm at, it's just unlikely to achieve anything. So I'm happy to diversify eventually, but at this point, at this sub count, at this whatever, this is not the time I'm diversifying. But that's my thought process, chat. I will not be playing Forza Horizon PlayStation. Based on all of the things I have said. How much will the jet be? We have no idea. How long left? Still 40 minutes. So I accidentally built a nuclear reactor in my living room after blacking out for 15 minutes with the United States National Guard surrounding my house. Any advice? You live in a simulation. The way to get out of it is by going inside a nuclear reactor. So you should make mukbangs. I'm drinking my energy drink at the moment, and it's technically a meal supplement, so I'm actually doing a mukbang right now. Sid is goofy. He puts some questionable things in cars. Oh. What? Eagle chat. What is the 3 a.m. 4 a.m. chat? What is this 3 a.m. 4 a.m. chat? You can explore whatever content you want, and you always have views from me. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. Those kind of viewers, the viewers who are... I mean, YouTube is always a game of, like, how much are people there for the content and how much people are there for you, right? It's always a balance of that kind of thing. I did recently go through a thing where I was like, damn, it does kind of suck that people are there more for the content or whatever. But then I thought about it. I thought about it for a second, right? If the content is the product, a big old businessman would rejoice if people were just there for the product. And if people are here for the product, it means I'm making a decent product, right? I'll take it if people are just here for the videos. And, especially recently, there is access to stuff that's more like me and my personality, right? And I could always do more. I could start just dumping like me yapping on SidWaj. So the stuff is there for those who are more like, OMG, I'm here for SidWaj rather than the SidWaj content. Right, that stuff is available. I think I'm okay with people just liking the videos rather than, like, watching anything and everything I do. I'm happy to keep my... Like, again, I don't play the crew very much in my... Okay, now, to be fair, recently I have been. I don't really play... Games that I play in my spare time, I don't do on the channel at all. At all. Which is why... Which is because I'd rather keep that stuff me, you know, to myself, not make it a job. Not to like glaze or anything, but actually I really fuck with you, and your content is just your view on life is just fucking relatable. I'm glad. Especially since I've been watching a lot more philosophy content. I do often think, damn, it would be nice to talk more on just like the way I view the world. The way I view the world, you know, or whatever, like, shut up, Sid, but, you know, it'd be interesting. What time is it for you over there? Coming up on 5 a.m. Well, it's just past 4. Are you a Call of Duty guy or a Halo guy? I'm a Splinter Cell Blacklist guy. Removing plates sounds like such a good idea. Wait, this jet is the principal of the crew Motorfest for me this year. But I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. It's there's definitely a value in someone being like, I appreciate the way you look at things and whatnot. Vibes. See, chat? Vibes. Vibes. I'm telling you, chat, it's all about vibes. And being fed up with the game just isn't the right vibe. How much protein is an A110? You know what's crazy? I imagine not 0. Like, it's probably at least a number.
blades are quite vain and get flustered if they start to lose. Use it.
Yo, Sid, I'm go to bed, go to school tomorrow. I'll finish stream tomorrow if it's not too long. Have a great rest of your day, Caden. Will you do a gaming vid with the Sidemen for Crew or any other game? With the Sidemen is a crazy thing because, like, how would I even manage that? Asterix.
You don't have what it takes to take me on.
Can I talk about this? Would they be okay with me talking about this? I think I'm allowed to talk about this.
Here we go.
There is a non-zero chance. It is incredibly unlikely, but there is a non-zero chance that SidWaj doing content with the Sidemen would be a thing. A side girl. When are the Sidemen getting more inclusive? Where are the side women? Sid with UB Forward coming close. Is it? When is UB Forward? Early June. Oh, right, yeah. Wait. Early June. We're in the second month. April, May, June. Oh. Okay, so season, the next one is going to be announced at UB Forward. That's kind of cool. What do you expect from Motorfest on that? Honestly, just the next season. The next season and probably, like, whatever big new feature. I imagine they'll save some big new feature for it, but that, probably. Season 7, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's, wow. But yeah, season 7, and whatever. Sid just yapping about Crew to Sidemen. It would obviously be a substantive video. But yeah, there is a non-zero chance, chat. Stuff is potentially... In works is a strong word. When I say non-zero, I also don't mean, like, more than 5% chance, you know? Bray even responding to my comment. Oh, wait, Sid, what should I buy? You know what? It's because your profile picture blends in with, like, the background. Sid, what should I buy? I've been grinding for the whole day. I can't decide which Chiron to buy. I'm looking for the fastest one. Which Chiron to buy? I couldn't tell you which Chiron's the fastest, but if you had a bunch of money, I'd probably recommend buying playlist requirement cars. Those are the vehicles that provide the most content. Actual question, do you think TDUSC will ever pull itself out of the mud? Chat, let me throw that question back to you first. Chat, do you think TDU Solar Crown could come back from where it's at? Whoa! Cop Sanity, thank you so much for the 22-month member. Any idea when the GTR comes back to the Crew 2? I missed out. Which GTR? Oh, this one! This one is so sick. I have no idea. But not soon, I hope. I hope this one stays rare for a little longer. I think the Lucky Dragon is so sick. I hope they do something cool with it. Put it in one of the cool seasons. Chat, if I ever got my own main stage, I'm bringing back this thing. It's so cool. Truly one of the sickest summit cars they've done. And obviously, it was when they started this thing. Like, look, the card in the interior moves around. They probably should reanimate it, because I feel like it's still got the Crew 2 animation. Oh, it's so sick. It's so sick. It's so sick. What car do you drive in real life? I don't. I cycle. How can you speak so much loudly? Ain't you got a GF sleeping there? No, my girlfriend, it's just me in this house. What? My girlfriend does plan to move in. At some point sooner rather than later, I suppose. But yeah, no, it is just me in this house. And also, even if my girlfriend, I never even thought about that. Also, she would probably just sleep in a different room. Also, I have been on a call with her, yelling and shouting in an online game, and she's been able to stay in stream. Like, chat, my missus thrives in the background noise. Honestly, if I was here streaming exactly like this, if I was here streaming exactly like this, she could be asleep on that bed and not like, not blink for a second and stay perfectly asleep. She is all over background noise. Like, yeah, I've had phone right here, like, 1.5 feet from my mouth, yelling and screaming, and she is sound asleep. By the way, chat, we are 1 member away from member goal. Head down there, click the join button. The Bugatti Devo is my lowest... Nope. Is my lowest driven... hypercar? It's not one I'd expect to be. 1.5 feet from my mouth is grammatically correct, but it makes me feel so uneasy. Yeah, I had to think before I was like... Well, because I didn't know, like, the centimeter amount, so... The Devo is ass? Okay, well, I guess there's a reason that I haven't then. Season 7 MotoGP? Ooh, that could be cool. Now, see, if we got a MotoGP, I wouldn't want it to just be MotoGP. I'd want, like, a full bike season, you know? Like, a full bike. I did not know you could do this. What the hell? I'd want way more stuff than just that. Well, this is sick. What the hell? Why is there no, like, event here? This is cool. Reminds me of that one Crew 2 drift event. Yup. An entire season for fucking Ferrari, I would actually be so content dry and stale. Yeah, but Red Bull and Ferrari are too complete. What are we talking about? If your girlfriend is sleeping, please walk into her room and... Okay. Also, are we talking Ferrari F1 or are we talking Ferrari? If season... Oh! Swap with a new profile picture. Ew! Why are you live at 4:30? Because they are adding a jet in half an hour. Either way, tomorrow. Okay. Isn't the current theories on next season F1 and some like Toyota thing? Some like Toyota racing team? Apparently it matches the font or something. Is that Cobra G1? No way, chat. It's Cobra G1 from that one video. Which video was he in? Don't. Gazoo Racing, yeah. Sid's girlfriend won't blink because she's, stop those up there, okay. Chill out, fellas. I would like a NASCAR season. I think that's what 4 months of main stage as, like, boring. I don't know how to explain it. Well, I mean, I guess we'll find out early June, which is earlier than most seasons that we find out about. The timing for this UB Forward is a lot nicer. Because last UB Forward meant we found out about Maui. What was it, like 1 month into... No, didn't we find out about Maui before Lowrider v Donk? Am I crazy in saying... Pardon me. Am I crazy in saying that? No, but people do beg for a Ferrari update. But yeah, Force, I dread to think what the main stage would have to be. Yes, you're crazy? Yes? Okay, wait. Ghosty, yes? Okay, yes, I'm crazy. It doesn't mean no, you're wrong. No. Are they going to add an update for the jet? No. I'm so sorry, Lucid. I apologize. Holy! You guys weren't lying when you said this thing was bad. Ferrari versus Lamborghini, like Ford versus Ferrari could it be interesting? I don't know. Well, I mean, I've said before though, chat. I have said before, if they did brand playlists, there's no way he... Yeah, I thought so. The thing about brand playlists is they shouldn't be the title. I would love more brand playlists, but I have said since the beginning of the game, a brand playlist cannot be the title playlist of an update. The Devo Magma is trash too. What about the Emerald? Because the Emerald's the rarest hypercar in the game, right? In your opinion, what is better, the Crew Motorfest or Forza Horizon 5? I personally prefer Forza Horizon... the Crew Motorfest, but, like, I couldn't tell you which one is better. One car they need to add for the Elite Bundle is the damn Technica. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I'm just being an aggressive hater. No, for sure. You prefer what? No. It was a slip of the tongue. Okay, the slip of the tongue, as they say. It was not a Freudian slip. Bugatti or Koenigsegg? Bugatti. No. Which be a Ferrari playlist would just be far better than an entire update. I mean, yeah, like in the middle, say we got like a whatever update, right? Just a something else update. A Ferrari playlist as part of a bigger update would not be that bad. But we'd have to get at least one other playlist that update. Must. Honestly, chat, I started humming the song and my brain went, I don't actually care about this grand race. Just clocked the PFP font change. Okay, Jesus Christ. Sorry, could you respawn me today? Weren't you thinking of making it a portrait or something? Yeah, I was going to make it like a generic image. But to be honest, I didn't mind the... I don't mind the new profile picture. The new font and everything. I've heard good things, by the way, of the new font, chat. It's not been as divisive as it could have been. People aren't like, oh my god, Sid, change it back! Change it back! Sid, change it back! Cosmo! Chess, I think the turtle was named after. You know, I like it. Yeah, chat. Does anyone here not like the new profile picture in compared to the last one? You know what's interesting though, chat? I posted a community post with this new profile picture, the last profile picture, and the profile picture before that. And the one before that, I haven't used since like 1K subs. But what's fascinating, it was like it was an inverse colors, so where the new one is black, that one is white, and the inverse. And it was like a hand-drawn SW. And a lot of people in the comments were like, I prefer the third one. The one that I had at 1K subs minus. I'll show it on this stream in a minute. I had to edit that post and be like, the other two are my old profile pictures. Because people started commenting as if I was like, these are the 3 options. And they were all going, pick the third one. Which isn't great, because that means that they prefer the oldest profile picture I changed from. A Ford versus Ferrari playlist would be cool. Yeah. That'd be interesting, chat. A Ford playlist and then a Ferrari playlist, and or either way around, to be fair. Take the 4th one, easy. We need an edition version of the Revuelto. It would be cool. I saw the Mansory did a Revuelto. And it looks bad. It looks like a Mansory Revuelto. But it would be cool in game. Then again, chat. What brand or theme could even justify 4 months of content at this point? Like, I'm thinking back to the Crew 2 raid. And the Crew 2... Even the Crew 2 had a mid-season full switch-up, right? The Crew 2, as much as it was 4-month updates, they were pseudo 2-month updates. Fucking hell. Sorry, chat. That got me way angrier than it should have. Getting rammed by the BRZ. Apologies for the swear word, chat. Put it in the swear jar. And by the swear jar, I mean you gift a member. But like, yeah, even the Crew 2 would halfway through switch to a completely different, like, inverse of the theme. Obviously, most of the time it was just the first one, but off-road. But it was still something, you know? It was still a full switch up of some kind. And I still got like a brand new first look. What now, BRZ? Oh, you know what I mean, okay? But like, I don't know if anything could justify 4 months. I think they just need to focus on treating the months as way more unique, you know? And I think updates should start being buddied up. Like this month specifically, we have... This month is literally Red Bull, Red Bull, Red Bull, Red Bull. That's what I was worried about with this month. Obviously, the final one is Red Fury, so I'm looking forward to that, because what the hell could that even be? Because obviously, Red Fury is the name of, the Red... It wouldn't be a rerun, would it? It wouldn't be a Red Fury rerun, would it? Dear Lord, I hope not. If a 4-month straight of Red Bull update ends with rerunning the Red Fury edition... No, it couldn't be, because the Red Fury is a main stage car. Interesting. Imagine Season 7 is Chris Forsberg. The funny thing about that would be that he's not just reused from the Crew 2. He would be reused from Motorfest. But yeah, like, literally the thing that I was worried about for this month was that it would just be Red Bull, Red Bull, Red Bull, Red Bull. And then this month was Red Bull, Red Bull, Red Bull, Red Bull. Because the Hoonigan update was only 3 months, and it sucked because it was all 3 Hoonigan months. And now this is going to be all 3 Red Bull months. They need to start, like, compartmentalizing the updates. And maybe even do, like, a switch up midway. Do not, like, stop revealing the themes. Stop revealing the themes of every single summit a bajillion years early. And then start having, like, full theme switch-ups. I think that would go a million miles as well, chat. If they didn't reveal the theme so early. We know that the final week of this update is the Red Fury week. We know that next month is an off-road monster truck theme month, right? What if we didn't know that? We knew that this month was going to be Koenigsegg selection with a bunch of other racing stuff and a bunch of plane stuff, so it was obvious that the jet would probably be here. We knew all of that at the beginning of the update. Now just imagine if we did... Just imagine if we didn't. I feel like that would go so far. Even if they were still Red Bull themed months, we could at least be like, oh, but this is this theme. Something like keeping summit vehicles hidden right up to the summit happening would be a nice element of surprise. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, why am I just getting rammed? Why am I getting rammed so much all of the time? Jesus Christ, get off the racing line! I can't even rage that loud because it's 4 a.m. What time is a good time to order a McDonald's breakfast? Because, like, I don't want to order it too early. That the workers who are still there are the ones who started their shift 8 hours ago, and they're just gonna be pissed off and gonna make me some bad food. So, like, what's the like correct time? 7 a.m. It's like a billion hours away though. I can make a pot noodle. I've got a pot noodle downstairs. To satiate me in the meantime. 7/8, chat, that's so far away. But I'll be hungry. So I could actually, like, appreciate it, I guess. Depends how much the jet drains me. Chat, did you know willpower is just glucose levels? Did you know that? Did you know that, like, the body and the energy that is willpower is just glucose usage and storage in the body? So we'll see how much glucose levels the jet can drain from me. To be honest, I feel like this stream will be pretty chill. Because I'll probably do a bit more reacting when I first buy the jet and first fly it, and then it'll just be me grinding. You never answered me either. You still go to the gym and work out, right? Yeah, so I've started running 5Ks, which has been quite fun. I can do a 33-minute 5K at the moment, and I'm still going to the gym. I'm now back at the gym. I started like a week and a half ago. But I'm still missing days here and there. To be honest, chat, I've not gone to the gym in a very long time. No, so before this, but it's the first time I've not been going gym, and I've not felt bad about it. Because I've genuinely just been really busy and really doing well in other aspects of everything. Whoa, that's the first time I've hit one of those perfectly. Are you going to do a video from the stream? Yeah, for sure. Also, chat, are we really assuming I'm going to be... Oh, wait. 7 is only like 2 hours away. Yeah, Jesus. But yeah, so I'm running 5Ks to prepare, and I'm finally back at the gym, and I've got a home workout thing as well now, because I've got a home workout thing because of the... Oh god, no wonder my brain didn't want me to remember why I have the home workout thing. I just remembered why I have the home workout thing, and I don't want to remember it. I've got a home workout thing. So I just use that if I can't do the 40-minute cycle. That's both ways, to be fair. It's 20 minutes there, 20 back. You inspired me, I guess, is the word. For the last 2 months, I've been working out. And like you said, I focused on other things in my... So it has improved. Congrats! That's very cool. Chat, look, if you wanna start working out, look, I'm not gonna sit here and be like you need to work out because it's the grind set, and your body and your mind's a temple, and your body's a Tesco extra, and you need to take it to be healthy and whatever. Just go to the gym because it's like, go to the gym is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It's some good consistency. It's nice to be able to achieve something regardless of whatever else happens in the day, right? You could have a terrible day, work, relationships, whatever, and go to the gym, and it's like, oh, I still achieved something because I went to the gym. It's nice to be able to work towards that kind of stuff. At the moment, I've decently cut down. I'm getting a bit big again. Admittedly, I had a big pizza. But it was because my sister ordered a big pizza and couldn't finish it, and I was like, well, I'll finish a big pizza. You know, I'm a guy who can finish a big pizza. Sit up back. Welcome back. Chat, we have less than 15 minutes. Holy, what happened this race? What the hell happened? But yeah, get to gymming, man. Well, better. What inspired you to work out? The Crew Motorfest YouTuber SidWaj. What inspired you to work out? Yeah. Oh, there's one guy who plays racing games. He just sits there and he just yells at racing games. Yeah, he inspired me to start going to the gym. Crazy flex. Pretty much all of my existence for the past 2 years was USMC. What is USMC? There's a Minecraft server for the whole of America? That's not fair, dude. Let me in. When does Moses support roll out? I'm not sure, because at the moment the game has like mainly just Fanatec support, right? Jet, it's 11 minutes till the jet rolls out, and I'm hungry. So, also, it was definitely the last thing I did, but finally implementing diet into my gymming, that was also quite nice. What is that melody in my ears? It's Simpsons Hit and Run. Second, look, I would be second if I didn't get scammed. Is the main stage mode still Koenigsegg? Like, if I try and play someone in main stage mode, is it still going to be Koenigsegg? So do you know how much the jet will cost? At least $5. At least $5. How did you even get the Sim Magic wheel to work in game? It is the most scuffed thing on the planet. So if you don't know what's being talked about, the Sim Magic wheel was the wheel that was used in the content creator competition that I was a part of. Essentially, Sim Magic's own software claims that it has compatibility with the Crew Motorfest, but when you turn it on, it just doesn't work. And when you start binding stuff in the settings, it doesn't treat like moving it left and right as moving it left and right. It treats it as a button. It doesn't treat the pedals as pedals, it treats them as buttons. And the guy who owns all the stuff, the company that owns all the stuff, was like, Sid, we can't get this to work. And I was like, oh damn, that sucks. So I tried it. And every time you would bind steering, it would bind it to a button, for one. Two, when you binded pedals, even though it binded as a different button, it would unbind steering. But what I found out, troubleshooting this, I was binding the buttons back and forth, and I was like, you know what? Just back out of the game. Just back out into the world. And then it worked. And then it just, for some reason, worked. And every time you would load up, you would have to go into the pause menu, bind steering, then bind the pedals, ignore the fact that they binded as buttons, ignore the fact that they unbinded steering, and it would just, for some reason, work. The most scuffed system I have ever used, yet it worked. Yo, is that a DDE livery on the Jumeirah? That slaps hard. Yeah, this livery I just thought was a very sick looking livery. I like a good Goodwood livery. A good Goodwood livery, if you will. And I just thought this livery just was really well made, and it also happens to be a DDE livery. Sid, what GPU do you got on your PC? Vega 56 in the streaming PC. A RX 5700 XT in the main PC. 7 minutes? 7 minutes? 7 minutes, chat! Hi! Yeah, no, the PC command is way outdated. I also asked a question about Kawaii way back, but bro was basically asking, what do you think you can do with it, with how small it is? Kawaii would just become like a bigger... See, that's the issue with Kawaii. It would just have to be a big old off-road island. But like, there's so much off-road in both of these islands already. What could they do with Kawaii? I don't know, man. I don't know. You know, though, they could make Kawaii like a MotoGP thing. Because Kawaii has a big outline all around the end. I don't know what they could do with Kawaii. They could have more fun with Molokai and Lanai. Especially now that Molokai and Lanai can be done. Whoa, Sid customize a Koenigsegg to look good. Maybe he can't change. That would be poggers? No, my thinking is because Kawaii has like a big loop around it, you could treat it like Isle of Man, right? Do it MotoGP that way. Isle of Man Motorfest, exactly. They should Isle of Man Kawaii. That could be cool, right? Because it would be a small island, but with a couple of towns and stuff that loops around. Bada bing, bada boom. It could actually be like close to size accurate Molokai. Oh, sorry, Isle of Man. Just act as a pseudo Isle of Man, I guess. They could make up a city, but people would probably be mad that it's not realistic. Honestly, I don't think the current maps, the current stuff in game is very realistic. The city in Maui is not at all where it should be. Isle of Man, Isle of Motorfest, exactly. Like this one right here is supposed to be here. None of this is particularly accurate. Jet in Summit, or is it also going to be in shop? In Summit and shop. Well, listen, you can drive it fly it for free in the Summit, and then yeah. Okay, chat. It's about to be time. It's about to be time. 5 minutes. Five minutes. 5 minutes. Please collect those rewards. Never. You can't make me. Chat, I was thinking about watching the first Top Gun movie again. I say again, I've never watched the first Top Gun movie. I was thinking about watching the first Top Gun movie and then rewatching Maverick to do a Top Gun playlist in Motorfest. Because I feel like with the jet, that's something I gotta get out quickly. But I feel like a Top Gun playlist would be so simple. It would obviously be very jet heavy, but there would be other stuff in that. There would be events in the ninjas, the old and new ninjas. There was a Porsche, old school Porsche there as well. Why do I hear Halloween music? It is very Halloween. Let's get it more on theme, shall we? But yeah, I think a Top Gun playlist would be pretty cool, but I need to watch the first Top Gun. But also, I don't like watching movies. I've discovered I don't like watching movies. Movies feel like way too big of an investment. Even though I would watch... So here's the thing. With TV shows... I can get like 1 episode in, 2 episodes in, be like, this is a bad TV show, and I can bail, right? But the thing with movies is if a movie is bad, I have to sit through the whole thing. And that just gets so, ugh. Yeah, buddy, your attention span is cool. No. It's when they're bad movies. I just feel like they're too much to sit down and watch like a multiple hour thing. I just prefer watching 1 hour stint things. I've binged like 6 hour long shows. It's just, I don't know, there's something about shows where I feel more invested. Movies are, no, okay, and also chat, also, I reserve movies for the theater, okay? Sinners, I'm gonna be going to watch that soon. Warfare by A24. I probably want to watch The Accountant too as well. And, then there is also Thunderbolts, which I definitely want to watch. That's coming out soon. This isn't like an attention span thing, chat. I don't like watching movies at home. Okay, that's more fair. I don't like watching movies at home. That's what it is. We know all 70 cars update. Well, not exactly. No, there's still some unknown cars. 1 minute left, chat. Oh yeah, did I explain why my hand was hurting? I was fixing my washing machine, chat. By the way, chat, I don't know if it's just like a real man thing. It feels bloody good fixing your own stuff, you know? I did ring for a quote. And bearing in mind, chat, it was an exit pipe. It was just the exit pipe had a big old hole in it, needed replacing. I got quoted £125 for them to replace this pipe that I ordered off Amazon for £10. And although there was a bunch of figuring out, all in all, the actual productive stuff took me no time at all. Okay, let's stop talking about me fixing my washing machine and start actually getting hyped about the jet. 20 seconds left, chat. $15, $12. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It should immediately be in game. Is it? How does this thing work? I've never been on the game this up. Wait, I'm missing more vehicles than I should be. There is the 2 brand new jets. Purchase bundle. Whoa. Fancy bundle. Whoa. They're bringing back fancy bundle naming. Okay. 1.4 million. 2.8. What? They are how much? Oh, that hurts. That's on 2.8 million. Each jet is 1.4 mil. Whoa. But chat, I am not going to fly my jet first. Instead, I'm gonna fly in the summit this week, loaned vehicle, because this thing is gonna be maxed out. So this will be the first ever test of a maxed out jet. Ooh! Whoa, 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 whoa! She is responsive. Same camera settings as planes. I do feel a bit sluggish. Come on, let me go at least 500. Can I hit 500? I can hit 500 very easily. Whoa, okay. Oh, it's because I have to actually steer and stuff. That's one of the issues with the jet, is that how do you balance it going very, very fast and also still be able to use events? $510. Oh, come on. Wait, no. No.
Be kind, rewind.
Why did that look like I just threw a Hot Wheel at a wall? Why did it... Oh! Whoa! Jesus! This looks beautiful. It actually turns. This thing feels like it handles like planes in this game should. A lot of NOS usage is needed, but you can actually go pretty damn fast. What's the highest top speed drag car in this game? Also, I'll change it to MPH in a minute. Use extreme mode? Oh yeah, if I hold X, I can actually like steer better. I can do this. Wait, I can do this. Aha! The handling is interesting. It actually kind of steers. You should dive bomb from max height. Oh, we're gonna do all of that. It goes at least 500 kmh. It topples it goes 500 kmh while in an event flying upwards. Grand Theft Motorfest. Thank you so much for the $5. All of the gauges and whatnot are mostly responsive. Wait, that's so stupid. Wait, because of the camera. So if you didn't know, there's this detail where all planes in the game, when you NOS, they do a little like a radical, like a this thing, right? But because of the camera angle in the jet, it just looked like he's wagging his finger every time you NOS. That's so stupid. Oh, Jesus. Chat. That was actually well done. That was actually incredibly enjoyable. But now, how does that compare to a completely bone stock jet? Oh my god. Oh, it's like steering through sludge. Holy.
Let's move to the next objective.
It is so much slower. Oh, that sucks. Oh. I will chat. I will test. Don't worry. I will test the. I'll go back into the event and I'll use KMH. No, not fucking hypercar. Wait. Oh, that's the Red Bull edition. Okay. Oh wait, there's not gonna. Okay, we can livery it. Yes. We can even vanity item it. Oh, of course. Red smoke. Color. Ooh. Wait. Chat, I know you know what I'm thinking. Theo, Black Panther. Hello. I'll take that. And it shall go on this. Is this any better? Oh my god, it feels like it weighs so much more. Whoa! Look at the knobs! Jeez. Oh, that's not the color smoke I put on. Whoa. How long can that go on for? That actually looks so cool. It does fade very quickly, but that's quite fun. Yeah, water bike is 1 week away. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, there we go. Oh, what a world, chat. What a... So, my character's dead. So my character... So she's died. So my character has severe whiplash, is what you're telling me, the crew. Breakneck speed. Yeah. Breakneck speeds, indeed. Oh, it is a two-person jet. Okay, that's quite... I guess it would have to be. Too many G's. Indeed, chat. We G too much. Okay, wait. Let's try and land. On a suburban... Oh, what? Those panels look so sick! That looks so cool. Sorry, can I just park here, please? How quick would a liftoff take? Holy slow. Okay. I'm holding... Oh, that's a... Hang on, it's got some really nice sound design. Okay, let me also switch to KMH. Okay, and then... Chat, I want you to listen to the sound design of this thing. It sounds really nice. There, the, like, rattling of the body? Oh, gee. No, chat! Someone's in an oppressor! Why did it jump scare with me? Why did it jump scare me with the missile lock-on sound? Whoa! Can it hover like a real jet? What does that mean? Jets can just like hover in place? Is that a thing? I'm losing altitude. I don't think that's happening. Wait, I mean... No, I don't believe it. Ah! But then again, I would need to level it up more. Do a Cobra? What, isn't that just... Wait, what is that? Let me go over the water, and then let me go to the aircraft carrier. VTOL mode? I have no idea what that is. It's not a VTOL? Oh, is this just not a type of jet that can do that? Okay, fair enough. How to buy it? It's just in the store. Okay, chat, hang on. Whoa! Wait, that's actually such a sick animation for the water. I was worried that it would be a really crude animation, but no, that actually looks... Ooh. Okay, okay. In MPH, bone stock speed test. $300 MPH. How much is that KMH? I've gotten too used to KMH, even though I shouldn't do. We'll test the actual event again to see it maxed out one. Oh, Jesus. It's definitely, yeah, it feels so sluggish. Oh, wait. Wait. Let's get this ball rolling. Sorry, you guys mind if I just park here? It sounds like the rocket car from The Simpsons Hit and Run. Excuse me, I'm here to check. Okay. Reservation for SidWaj. Okay, yep, just here to collect my bags. Reverse. Does it not? Okay, I can't reverse. Oh, my mailbox is full. I'll turn down the volume in a minute, chat. Honestly, there was nothing useful in there. Okay. Chat, our first ever 12? Whoa! That leveled up quick! What did we just go from? Did we just go nearly 100 levels up? We're gonna max this out in no time. Oh, wait, because we have the parts from the jet event as well, of course. Speaking of, now that I'm more used to the jet, let's check that mile-an-hour speed. We hardly have any air events to use in the jet. Oh, I'm gonna finish all of the custom mode very quickly. Here we go. Oh, finally. Oh my god, it's so much better. Yeah, we have a fair bit of custom mode stuff we can do. This isn't a combat jet, obviously, but why two pilots? Because this is a, as far as I'm aware, chat, this is a, like, Red Bull converted a combat jet, right? Like, it was a combat jet, and then Red Bull turned it into a Red Bull jet, as far as I'm aware. Which would mean that the base one is probably still technically a combat jet. Holy, okay, 300. 320? Is that fast? I know that's maybe a weird question, but like I feel like I remember the Bugatti Chiron going that fast in the crew too. Okay, another dive down. Here we go. Dive down, powerful NOS. 330. Whoa, okay. Okay, yep, alright. I think it's about time we max this thing out. Which shouldn't take that long, should it? There we go, chat. I have stopped recording. And now we will, now to begin the process on maxing this thing out. Let's do it, chat. Custom mode time. Custom mode and live rewards. We're literally just going to be going back and forth, custom mode, live rewards. Red Bull jets are 4 demilitarized jets. Well, there you go. Can we do the main stage mode? Okay, we can. Nice. Wait, can we? We can't take the livery off this thing. Interesting. Yep, there we go. Oh, wait, no, let me not use the one that's... How fast is it while going straight? Oh, about 500 kmh. It did? Yeah, I thought the... Also, Sid is that fast? Goes 320 miles an hour, also Sid is that fast? Okay, yeah, I ask is that fast because that's how fast the... Yeah, the... Oh, wait, we have to lift... Wait, hang on. Wait. We're gonna have to lift off before the... This... Go! Go! Am I even gonna be able to... Jesus, that is the slowest liftoff I have ever felt. Ooh, doing a plane event in main stage mode is cool. Is this like the first time we've ever had plane events in main stage mode? There's actual stuff redecorated. It's incredibly maneuverable. I would say the physics on this thing are like 20 times better than any plane in game. Dun, 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 dun. By the way, chat, head down there and become a member. You get early access to videos, including the plethora of jet content that will be coming out over the next little while. Subscribe. Become a member. It's the join button next to the subscribe button. As low as £3. You get early access to content, a private channel in the Discord server with early info. And we are 1 member away from a member goal. Although it is jet time, so I may scrap member goals because jet time. What jet member goals could I even make, chat? Scrap all my parts? Chat, 50 subs and I scrap every part I've made so far. But also you get a badge, you get a bunch of emotes and whatnot, so head down there and become a member. How fast, the Red Bull, anyone remember... Dude, I'm gonna be playing in this thing, so it'll be my most driven vehicle. I wonder how fast it could go from one end to the opposite end of the map once fully maxed out. I guess that's what I'm here for. Nitro Chemist, chat. The thing is, I would realistically need 2 Nitro Chemist sets because I want 1 Nitro Chemist set that is refill speed for races, and then I want 1 Nitro Chemist set that is frenetic because I want to have one that is just for top speed. Top speed only. Nitro Chemist would be insane. That's what I'm going for, man. That's what I'm going for. I will be the first person to get a Nitro Chemist set on this jet. Is there any other hidden plane events anywhere? It's just Hawaii Scenic and Ocean and Sky, right? The jet is so fun to drive. It really is. Oh, Jesus. Very precarious. Alright, when do you cut the video till you finish grinding? I'll probably, yeah. So most of that's going to be stream exclusive, chat. I'm 9th in the world after doing this event. Damn. Well, also I've missed some of the... Come on! I missed some of the -1 seconds. Where does that put me? Whoa! 6th in the world, chat? They're calling me the best jet player on the planet. Have you heard that they're calling me SidWaj, chat? They've been calling me SidWaj. I don't know who they are, but they have been. High Ride has a plane event? It does, but it's not a custom mode plane event. Oh, okay, and now, live reward. I'm just going to be using basic live reward map check technique. Not even really going to use a set or anything. Oh, come on! That's the one I didn't want. How am I supposed to get that? Oh. Break! Okay, not that much break. Okay, yep, nope. Okay, come on, 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 come on. No! Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't, no, nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Did I almost just do a barrel roll in a jet? Stop, stop, stop. No. Why is hitting a live reward the best method to do stunts in the jet? Nice. Oh my word, we are gonna max this out incredibly quickly. Oh my god, 960? 960? Wait, Hyper and Racing share the highest spec value, right? 880. 880 for Racing. 920 for Hyper. Oh, interesting. It's actually a lower perf level than AGP. I wonder what the thought process on that is. Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes. That's my live reward timer. Back to the grind. Oh yeah, someone said, Blocked Insight, best race to grind is Skyline Ride in Ocean Sky playlist, without a doubt. It's the only short one. Interesting. Which one is that? I wish they said in the custom mode. Oh, Skyline, is it really that short? Huh. 2 minutes 50. God, short. You made my, okay, yeah, chat, if you have an Amazon Echo, it's gonna get triggered a lot today, okay? Are you gonna do, okay. There will be, sure, some crazy trick shots with these. Absolutely. I'm looking forward to people posting, like, clips and stuff. Post jet clips to the subreddit, and I might actually check the subreddit. Give me more speed, man. I want more speed. I want a NOS set. I want a Nitro Gamma set. High Ride has, wait, oh no, yeah, I already answered that. High Ride has a plane event, but it's not a custom mode plane event. New Red Bull playlist is gonna have a plane event, but it's a switching event, so again, non-custom mode. So although yes, I can use. I mean, same with Oh wait. Does the no the one in Chase also doesn't technically count as a plane event, right? I don't know how I feel about tip cam. This is obviously bad. First person's quite nice because detail. This camera I will never get used to. This camera's the best. I'm indifferent on tip cam. Bro, that's definitely... Whoa, Jesus! Okay, this camera does actually make it look kind of cool. I got boosted by the wind there as well. Chat, might have to top speed test in the wind. Tip cam is a go. You know, chat. You know what I mean. What's the best money method right now? I've got a video on it. Also, super off topic, but it's better here than the YouTube comments in the trailer. Jesus Christ. Okay, wait, hang on. Super off topic, but it's better here than the YouTube comments in the trailer showing people stand in a boat recording the jet. I just hope people and atmosphere recording the jet, and just people and atmosphere is what we need. Absolutely. I mean, I like when Motorfest focuses on vibes. How many events are we really even gonna have to do for maxing out jet? At least it actually steers, flies really well. Just hopped in a summit to give it a... Yeah, the summit is the best way to test it because you get to test it maxed out straight away. Okay. It is crazy that we have a jet in a crew game. It would have worked. Look, I hate to be that guy, chat. I hate to be that guy. It would have worked. Not better, but maybe better in the crew too. It's really, really good in the crew Motorfest. It really is. It's like 10 out of 10 in the crew Motorfest. It would have been 12 out of 10 in the crew 2 because of how big the crew 2's map is. Like people recording your car zooming by or something for a cutscene. Or just a cutscene. Yeah, 1000%. 1000%. Vibes should be more of a focus. Feeling like, you know, especially because it's like car festival and high-end cars all the time. Feeling like, oh, people are like, whoa, your car looks cool. People like your car. Jesus, Alexa, stop. Alexa, volume for alarms to 3. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Behave. My word, this thing always seeking attention. Okay, why is my live stream doing that? I'm just hunting live rewards at the moment, by the way, chat. Hang on, my browser with the live stream crashed, so I'm just setting that up again. There we go. You've had them there the past 6 videos? Wait, I've had what there? When are you going to claim your... In the past 6, I can very much assure you it's been more than the past 6 videos. I constantly keep thinking I'm gonna make a video or a live stream finishing all the challenges in that playlist, so I've not unlocked the rewards, but I also keep not doing the challenges. Good morning, morning. Ooh, purple. Oh, wait, that sucks, actually. I don't want purple.
Always at your disposal.
I want purple once I actually have it maxed out. I don't care for purple now. I will at some point do a video or a stream where I finish all those challenges, and in that video or stream, I will collect all those rewards. And at this point, the video or stream will probably be titled, "It took me this long to do this." What are we at now? Just over 100 away, chat. Just over 100 away. We might finish it alongside the custom mode. Like, this event, live reward, this event, live reward, this event, live reward. Alexa, set timer for 5 minutes. And then obviously we'd be ending with the one that, as Blocked Insight said, is the best for grinding. Wait, it reached that speed stock? Indeed, indeed. It goes very quick. It does like 520 kmh. And that was in an event. We're back to Discord passive. All good, all good. Well, you can see chests on the map? Yeah, it's the best way to grind chests, is by seeing them on the map. Why is the bolide the only car you can rest in the custom show? Yeah, bolide in the custom show makes no sense. Maybe I use one of the different colors for this. I don't know. I use the Black Panther color for too much. Does the jet handle better than planes? So much better. So much better. I think the speed of the jet helps. In a plane, when you turn, like, say you turn like that. In a plane, it is like that. In a jet, it's like, zoom, you know. See, in the air behind the nitrous, have the little heat effect. It's like distorted. I don't know how to explain it. That's no, 1000%. No, I know what you mean. Oh, for God's sake. Like this. Yeah, the heat have the yeah, I know what you mean. It is very cool. The jet is just, it's so nicely detailed. Oh, Jesus! Okay, wait, no, the Black Panther purple actually looks really cool on this in this time of day. I can feel it slowly getting way, way nicer to maneuver. Oh. She's coming together! She's coming together! Oh my God. Jesus Christ. It fights against the wind. The wind effect that they have, it fights against it so much better than planes do. Knife flight. Oh, I take it back. What the hell was that? It's a solid... Ah! It's a solid balloon. Give us a drivable yacht. Chat, what is the next gimmick spec? What do you think will be the next gimmick spec? I reckon jet skis aren't too far behind this. This thing should be way faster. It's got good mobility, but it's slow. Well, also, it's currently bone stock. But yeah, let me get it maxed out. Well, not bone stock, sorry. It's like half maxed out. Let me max it out. Let me put on a nitro chemist set. I'm in MPH right now. But I want to switch back to KMH because KMH, bigger number equal better. Okay? There we go, chat. A bit more sense of speed would be nice. I think sense of... The really low sense of speed in this game doesn't help. Oh god. Am I actually starting to like this camera angle because of the jet? Also, does jet have a jet assist, or is it the same as plane assist? If I had to guess, the water bike is in motocross. So the water bike won't be a gimmick spec. It's a gimmick vehicle in an already existing spec. Oh god. Well, chat, they've done such a focus on planes recently with the helicopter and now the jet, and a new plane summit car for the first time in the crew franchise. I reckon water is where they switch to next. And I think if they're not going to bring back jet skis, I think jet sprint, I think hovercraft and jet skis are next. Because the thing about bringing back jet sprint is, what's the point in bringing back jet sprint when it's all fake vehicles, right? Jet skis, they could actually get, like, Sea-Doo and stuff, you know? I know the helicopter is all fake, but, like, the helicopter's a niche thing. Is it out? You're looking at it, so yeah. Alexa, stop. Oh my god, this is a perfect, like, little routine. Adam just... Oh, yeah. Look, it would be nice to get Jet Sprint back just because. Yeah, for sure. But I think jet skis would be a lot cooler than Jet Sprint. And would fit the vibe of this game a bit more. I forget where on this little strip of island the live reward spawns. Nope. Come on, give me a spawn. Good morning, it's 6 a.m. here. It is 5:30-ish a.m. here. Do you like the watch, by the way, chat? It's my green watch, because I'm wearing a green top. Okay, no, it's a white top, I know that. But, like, there's green on the top. You can't actually see that. This is a drip top, okay? Look at it. This is a cool... Okay, it's kind of stupid. But it's a cool top, chat. And then I've got the green watch to match. I love tops like this. Oh, another purple one! Oh, and thank God for fast travel to photos. What a lovely bit of quality of life. And yo, we need submarines. Submarines would be cool. The issue with submarines is they would have to do so much of it. Submarines are the next game kind of thing. It's 9 for MA. Oh yeah, Americans and whatnot. It's getting late for them, right? Chat, you guys are gonna have to go to sleep while everyone's hyped about the jet. Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes. Chat, look, AI sucks, but why is there not AI in Amazon Echoes yet? Right? Like, there are so many questions where it's like, sorry, I can't help you with that. Like, what did I pay for then? They're questions that would take simple interpretation. I don't mean like, hey, Amazon Echo, generate a movie for me. I just mean like, no, you know. But I don't want to go to bed, Sid. Let me stay up for 10 more minutes. Chat, nope. If you're American, chat, it's bedtime. Bye-bye. Chat, all you Americans gotta leave. Also, I bloody hope, Honestly, I forgot. I forgot what I was hoping. I forgot, Chip. I forgot my hope. Oh, wait, I didn't put the pots on that I had. Let me do that first. Because I think this is actually going to be a pretty big jump. Whoa! 909. Oh my word! Maxing stuff out is piss easy in this game. Holy! 909 already! God damn. Please be nice to Canadians. I'm just watching. I will be nice to the Canadians. Skyline ride is so hard in the jet. Ooh, is it? We'll try it. That's not this one, it's the next one, right? Oh, the jet just looks gorgeous. And it's actually so satisfying how it slowly gets nicer and nicer handling. As you level it up. I'm Canadian watching from Canada. Hello, hello. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, they actually made air vehicles good again. Jesus. 500. Minor turbulence. Using L1 makes nitrous regenerate faster. Using L1 and R1 makes nitrous regenerate faster. I beg your... Holy hell, it does! Why? What? Why does pressing the bumpers make NOS regen faster? It doesn't if you hold it in place. You can't... See, so, okay, so I was like, okay, what if I'm flying in a straight line? It doesn't seem to do anything. What the hell? Why does air drifting recharge the NOS faster? Malice? Malice? That's a weird name for that. I thought I was tripping? No, it does seem to do that. How strange. Well, that's one for facts and glitches. Hang on. Whoa! Someone's gotten 681 kmh out of the jet, by the way. I've just seen that, so I'm gonna have to verify by doing it. But, like, I have just seen someone got 6... whatever, out of the jet. Okay, I'm also just going to assume that I've already hit the thingy. The live reward respawn time. Max parts? Probably. Max parts and, like, top of the map diving down Nitro Chem, maybe. Actually, no, not Nitro Chem. Have we hit the 5 minutes? It doesn't feel like it's been 5 minutes. Oh, wait, now it has. Alexa, stop. I did set the timer. I thought I forgot to. What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to write it down for facts and glitches. Using bumpers, brackets, air drift, charges jet NOS faster. Yeah, people are breaking 600 kmh with nosedives and whatnot. Which I will be able to soon. Airdrift counts as a form of braking. Fascinating. The crew two Motorfest YouTubers live streaming. One is going sweaty in the summit. One is grinding for jet parts. I'd say that's equivalent of vibes, I suppose. See, that's why there's not really direct competition between me and Militia. We're two separate people in doing very separate content. But it's a momentous occasion. I mean, the jet being added. Of course, me and Militia are both live. Like, how Militia reacted doesn't change, like, that I do respect him and what he does. Whether I respect his ability to take criticism, I suppose, would be more up in the air. But no, I mean, he does good content when it comes to vehicle stuff. As far as I've heard, I suppose. What was his response? I talked about this before. It's whatever. This isn't like a big call out or whatever. None of this is drama. But it was just like, it was saying, I am not gonna talk about it or address it. All of the, like, 3 or 4 times he talked about it and addressed it. And then it was just kind of, like, despite the video all just being, like opinion-based and factual things he got wrong, he took me pointing out factual things he got wrong as attacks. Which, you know, what can you do, you know? But I talked about that way better before. And again, there's never been any bad blood on my side. In fact, before I made that video, he had publicly shaded me before. Way before I even thought about making the video that I did. Okay, can I get the live reward spawn, please? Hello. I wonder how resourceful extra pump on top of... Yeah, no, interesting. Because the NOS seems to recharge very quickly. Resourceful could, I don't know, like, max your NOS out the moment you air drift. That could be kind of cool. To be honest, the jet is somewhat hard to fly. Have you just started flying it? When it's maxed out, it is so much nicer. Oh, wait, there was a bunch of spots I didn't check. There we go. Okay. The jet bundle is 1.4 mil? Yeah, and you better buy it in the bundle, because if you don't buy it in the bundle, it is going to be 1.4 mil each. At the moment, you can buy both jets for 1.4 mil. Do I watch Matt Armstrong? I met Matt Armstrong. Didn't get to do content with him. He was in a rush, but I did meet Matt. I talked to him. He was invited to a thing that I was doing content at. Met him and his wife. I don't watch his content, but like I did meet him. I suppose that's the flex that I've got instead of actually checking out his content. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Is my game gonna crash? Honestly, I'll take... What? Mishap rust damage? What? Please contact customer support with the exact file. I have never seen that before. I thought error codes were codes. Mishap rust damage? What? The hell is that? What do you mean mishap rust damage? Chat, has anyone seen something like that before? I've never seen something like that. I just died of rust damage. I've seen this once. What does that even mean? I got caution flat tire before. What? Oh, are they gimmick codes? Did they add gimmick codes? Maybe they updated the code system instead of just being number codes. They're like gimmick codes or something. That would be interesting, though, if you had to call customer support and be like, oh, what's your error code? Oh, yeah, needs an oil change. Ah, that means your network activity is bad or whatever. But, like, I don't know, if that's a new thing, gimmick codes, that's actually quite fun. Mishap rust damage. I mean, come on. And someone got caution flat tire? That's fun. That's really fun.
This week, Red Bull and Motorfest are literally giving you wings.
Forgot about
We're
that.
making you pilot incredible aerial vehicles, and even, you're not dreaming, an Alpha Jet. Welcome to our very special aerial circus.
Chat, when are they adding the Sigma jet? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I take that back as soon as I said it, as soon as the words started leaving my mouth. I take it back. Mishap suspension error. That's pretty fun. Oh, jeez. Look, chat. Look, chat. I thought it would be ironically funny. It wasn't. Oh, it wasn't even ironic. It wasn't even ironically funny, okay? I thought it would be ironically funny. It was not ironically funny. Oh. According to the Flying Bulls website, the top speed of this jet is 450 knots, which is a little over 730 k. Oh, wait, interesting. MPH, which is, 1,000 km. Yeah, we are not hitting that. Could you actually do me a favor? That's not gonna be good. Up, please. Thank you. Jesus. Oh, come on. I got broken suspension. Okay, you know what? That's really fun. I might put that in facts and glitches because I think that's actually really fun that they updated the error codes to not be numbers anymore and instead be like... Yeah, maybe someone was right about this event is really difficult in a jet. Bro, it's 6 a.m. Go sleep? Bro, I woke up at 2 a.m. I did sleep. Common misconception about this live stream, chat. I did sleep. Jesus Christ. Blocked insight? I'm not gonna lie. Come on. No, turn. Why are you going right? Please. Turn, please, 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 turn, please, please. Ugh. Yeah, I can't lie, there is no way this one is the meta for jet specifically. Turn, turn, turn. Okay, maybe I have to let off the throttle. Maybe I have to maybe I'm understeering. That might actually be a thing. Jesus. Oh my god! I'm just fighting this thing over and over again. Okay, but jet, it may not work. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's also, to be fair, there is also the wind pushing me. But that is also built into this event, so I kind of have to suck it up. I know that it's the jet is about to lose altitude, or like, you know, non-optimal orientation beeping, but that beeping keeps sounding like someone's got a homing missile locked onto me. Will this be a video? This specific section will just be like... Oh my word. Oh. Okay. Let me fully drop the... Let me fully drop the difficulty, because holy hell. Oh, there's a thunderstorm going on right now. That could be cool. Maybe Red Wings is back up? Well, I'll try that after this, obviously. I got warning clutch drag. Cool. Why are the Supras so bad to drive? Yeah, they're not great. They got physics updates, though. The new one's pretty good, actually. Maybe this is what I'm doing wrong. Here we go, chat. It's because I'm not locked in enough. I am Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise is me. Scientology. Yeah, so I'm in this movie, and I do my own stunts. Sorry, chat, I'm just doing my Tom Cruise laugh. Whatever, whatever, don't care. Whatever, don't care. Stop. Yeah, so I do my own stuff. That is not a Tom Cruise impression. I can't get over the wagging finger. It looks like he's putting up a middle finger every time you nod. Okay, I'm doing much better in first person. Also, difficulty has no bearing on parts, right? Or does it? Do you get better parts for higher difficulty? Is that a thing people have even tested? Probably, right? Because the difficulties in this game aren't exactly like the difficulties in Crew 2. Error false start. Cool. It doesn't, unfortunately. I did test that. Okay, so to be fair, I could just grind this like this. Don't have to worry about the timing. And I'm clearly a lot better flying this in first person for some reason. Holy! The best plane times on the main configuration is 250. Got a minute off that. High Ride 2 now features jets. That'd be cool. High Ride, but it's like a Top Gun High Ride instead of a James Bond High Ride. Error SidWaj is bad. Chat, that's the error code that comes up for anything and everything. That's just the, unfortunately, you've started watching a SidWaj video error code. Come on, 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 come on. Nope. Give me some live rewards, give me some parts. I'm close. Nice.
Don't tell anyone I
You can
told
skip most of the gates?
Pause, crash,
Oh yeah!
last.
On lowest difficulty, you could skip most of the gates. Ooh. Ooh. No, I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Did I just do what I think I did? Chat, did I just do what I think I just did? Oh, chat, first maxed out part. First maxed out part. Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes. Okay, let's start figuring out which ones I can skip. Also, is there any other way to... There's no other plane events, right? So, I just gotta suck it up now. I mean, I know that I could use the jet in the final event here and in High Ride, but... Jet prestige tickets. Yeah, okay, let's try skipping a bunch of stuff. Bro, forgot to switch vehicles? Yeah. Chat, the fact I want 2 Nitro Chemist sets as well. I do this to myself. Surely respawning here is quicker. Is that a crazy thing to say? Nope. My bad. I thought that it would... Okay, you know what I thought it would do, alright? You know what I thought it would do. It didn't do that. What is... okay, so chat, what's the time I have to beat? That was actually... Jesus. Okay, I have to beat 310. Why was that such a jump scare? That came out of nowhere. Jesus. You opening the Chiron? I know I did. Okay. Okay, I realized. I can skip this, I imagine. Oh my god, 8 seconds? Okay, chat, maybe this skipping gate thing isn't... If this works, chat, if I actually get event completion for this... Could you imagine? Does the added time count towards the time it says that I've got in the race so far? Or is it added on afterwards? Jesus Christ, okay, that's a skip. Let's screw that. After? Okay. And I'm only going for the ones I know I can get. Okay, that one I should have gone perfect, to be fair. That one's a skill issue. Oh, wind, man. So many things. You know what I realized, chat? The Crew 2 at one point just became a beta test for Motorfest. So many. So many things. Holy, you can skip half this race. You can actually skip half this race. Oh, chat, that's actually really good. And I swear I had way... Chat, did anyone actually look at the numbers there? I swear I had so much more time as well. Like, I could have skipped even more. Told you? No, very, very good call indeed, gaming. Never mind blocked insight. This is indeed good event. You can unblock your insight now. Yeah, almost a minute. I had almost a minute more I could have wasted. Holy. Oh, Jesus. I got a perfect for that. I'm skipping all of these. Screw it. I don't care anymore. I've realized I can skip these. Okay, I have just discovered that it is exponential. I didn't realize it would be exponential. Plus 16 seconds. Oh my word. Alexa, stop. Chat, we gotta go get a live reward after this one. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that is so nice. It is so nice to be able to skip that one. Gonna skip the whole event there? Yeah. And I'm only at plus 20 seconds. Like, what? I swear I had a plus 16 somewhere. Oh, screw this. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Still comfortably got it. Final time 2 minutes. I still had a full minute. I still had a full minute. I could do 2 of these events, live reward. 2 of these events, live reward. 2 of these events, live rewards.
You know.
Oh, that's brilliant. This is, I am absolutely, this is going to be where I max it out, I reckon. This specific live reward. Maybe, it depends which parts. Depends which, if I get parts that I already have maxed out, or if I get parts that I don't have maxed out yet. To be fair, most of the checkpoints are too close. Wait, as in, what do you mean? Don't forget to switch to the jet. Yes, I know. Gold? Okay, I'm putting my parts on first. I'm absolutely putting my parts on first.
Where to find me, driver?
Hello, chat, and good morning. Gold live reward? Actually, insanely lucky. Damn, still going? Absolutely, man. I'm high on energy. High on life. High on the jet. Okay, please. Maxed out. First gold part. Maxed out. Oh. Okay, most of these are maxed out. Quick tip, if you're struggling with the Skyline Ride event, I would highly recommend the High Clash in the Red Bull playlist. Plane event. Oh, yeah! Oh, wait! That's custom mode as well, isn't it? Oh, my game's gonna crash again. I'm gonna get rust damage again. Oh, no! I got gold live reward! No! Piss off! I got rust damaged again. Right next to a gold live reward. Oh. Okay, yeah, but the Red Bull event's custom mode, I think. So yeah, let's go do that. That is a very quick event. Plane is barely leveled, and I did 2 minutes 25. Yeah. Rustwatch, I know. It is part of the custom mode. Yeah. How fast is the? Oh god, people have hit almost 700 kmh. Six 70 kmh above the cloud.
Let's get back
Whoa,
into
so it goes
action.
quicker, higher up? Wait, isn't that like a real life thing? Am I crazy in saying that's like a real life thing? Like, planes and stuff go faster in the air? Like, higher up because, like, the air pressure is lower? If that is a real thing, then that's pretty cool. Did you see the livery with the new logo? I did. I kind of just prefer this. I prefer the old one, though. No gold crates for you? I know, man. Yeah, that is a real thing? Nice. See, that's a nice bit of detail. I like that. Oh, I'm at 944? Oh, yeah, wait, did it save me putting my parts on? Bugatti bolide. Okay, I guess it's so that... No, you know what? The bolide's fine. I don't mind that the bolide is in the custom show mode. Oh, whoa. That was... It didn't save me upgrading my parts. $9.56. Okay, final custom mode event in the jet. This one should be me maxing out the jet, and then it's time for Nitro Chemist sets. Which, oh my word, this is going to be torture. You can put the landing gear away. Thank you. Okay. I feel like this event's actually going to be a lot harder than I thought it would be. There's no skipping checkpoints in this one either. Oh, she feels lovely. Okay, this event isn't too bad, actually. Yeah, this is a much nicer event for, like, the average player. No wind as well. Ooh, this is lovely. It's just a shame they don't do planes in Grand Race anymore. Planes are in Grand Race still. Sid, go max height, almost 500 mph. Whoa. Bro, my jet is on 959. The game's teasing me, damn. Oh, God. Barely clipped that. Chat, am I crazy in saying that if the crew updated it so that checkpoints were more accurate, that being car checkpoints, boat checkpoints, plane checkpoints, it would potentially be the single worst thing they could do to the game? I have gotten so used to, even in car races, going ever so slightly outside of the checkpoint physical placement because the game will still pick it up. If I could no longer do stuff like this... Oh, damn. If I could no longer
Let's call this a do-over.
do stuff like this, that, I'd be heartbroken. Why didn't you get the gold reward immediately? Because I was gonna max out my jet first, so that if I did get gold parts, I was gonna put on the parts that I already just got. Skipping the event again, I see. Unfortunately, not on this one. Yeah, fumble twice. I know. Because what I wanted to do was I wanted to put the parts that I got on first, so that if I got gold parts from that gold live reward, they would be more likely to be maxed out parts. Oh, weather conditions. I haven't seen weather conditions in the summit in ages. The fact there's a tornado for the picture and the weather condition is just windy. Oh! And our first nitrochemist set is the same part which will max out our jet. What a way to begin the now nitrochem grinding instead of parts grinding. That's pretty good. What's it been? Jet's only been out for just over an hour. How hard? Chat, now to get a nitrochem full set from this, how hard could it be? No! Oh, God's sake. I did it. Who am I saying no to? Myself? 1 hour, 13 minutes. Nice. We're going to be using a lot of merging, chat. A lot of merging. Something someone pointed out, and it feels very true. Merging seems to override the game's, like, biases towards not giving you a set you're about to finish. Like, have you guys ever noticed that? If you're grinding and you've just got one part left from a set, it takes you way longer than it took you to get any of the other parts. Mergings, and for the longest time, it felt like that was just people making it up. Like, people just felt like that was a thing. But merging seems to fully bypass it, which means it was actually a thing. There we go. Let's do the most we can. Can I merge here? No. Okay. I've got a maxed out jet yet. And let's just whack parts on this. There we go. I'll get one extra set. Merging is a scam. Merging, the one thing that I think they should change with merging is if you're merging gold parts, you shouldn't be able to get any of the affixes that are on the gold parts you're merging. Black Panther jet, exactly. Oh, which one's actually better? Blocked Insight, presumably you're testing. Which one's actually better? Skyline Ride or Red Bull? Imagine they added an F22. What is merging? Like merging parts, like combining 3 purple parts to get a gold, combining 3 blues to get a purple, etc. Skyline Ride for me for sure. Well, now I've got it maxed out, so now it's just time to back and forth. Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes. Even though I think I can get a live reward now, I'm just gonna start the routine from now. Alexa, how long my timer? Oh, okay. I had to check that I set it for the right time. I am broke, though. Yeah, chat, 1.4 mil per jet is insane. Sid speaking with a calm voice. I'm ever so slightly excitable in this stream. It's just, yeah, for the most part, I'm decently calm. Whatever, don't care. Honestly, if you just get every other one, you're probably fine. I should have gotten that one. Oh, actually. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay. Took me 6 hours on that race with a regular plane for Don't tell me stuff like that. Don't say stuff like that. Okay, but that was before merging, right? Right? That was before merging, right? What? I bought both jets for 1.4 mil? Yeah, the bundle. The bundle is half price. It's buy one, get one free. Yes, it was? Okay, good. Good. Yeah, bundle is buy one, get one free. So. Okay, yeah, it's these upcoming ones that are worth skipping. That was only a nice. What are you talking about? You know, the jet feels way better than I thought. Absolutely, absolutely, man. And the details and stuff. It's a lot of fun. I'm gonna miss that, who cares? Chat, are we double, triple sure that difficulty doesn't change part rarity game? I mean, to be fair, no, actually, I got a gold part and I've been on 1 difficulty for the last little while, so no, we are double, triple sure. Motorfest dogfights when? Valid. I wonder how much collision impact the jet has, right? Like, if you hit someone, how much oomph can you get from hitting someone in the jet? Best way to make money. What's the best way to make money to buy the jet? I've got a guide. Check my most recent guide on the money. Also, yeah, chat, yap time, basically. Now we are just full-on grinding, so time for yap. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone's days going? Motorfest, what is that? On what end? I did a test on and genuinely surprised how level doesn't affect part drops. Damn. Good. Making a crash animation for the jet would go crazy. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Let's
That
call
was
this
an
a do-over.
on-topic crash. Well, I mean more like crash impact that the jet would have when you hit other players. Like, say you're in the air in a jump in a car and you get hit by a jet. Would you... That was a perfect. What are we doing here, huh? I want the jet to be able to actually, like, really bounce people, you know? I want to be able to, like, hit cars very far. I feel like that would open up a whole avenue of big fun. Honestly, I could probably get this done a little quicker if I skip some of these. Get away with skipping most of these, honestly. I just need to, like, vaguely get them so that I do actually skip them and not just checkpoint missed. Probably skip this, get a straight line. Skip this, get a straight line. Alexa, stop. And we got a live reward we can get. Imagine dropping into demo route. Oh, they should do that. The jet should replace the plane in demo. That would actually be really cool. I'm gonna have breakfast. Oh yeah, I'm like 40 minutes out from breakfast, which sucks because I'm starving. Okay, let's start live reward hunting. Just give me the nice one. Oh, come on. How much is the jet? 1.4 mil for both in the half price bundle. Oh, nice. Okay, I need to actually switch to the jet first.
To you soon, driver. Don't tell anyone I told you.
To you soon, driver.
Crashed his boiler. You know where to find me, driver.
Not enough space. Oh, wait, there's no, like, specific, little icon for the jet? That kind of sucks. You know, like, when you switch to a helicopter as your favorite, you have, like, a little helicopter icon for it? There's no jet icon. It just got the plane icon. That kind of sucks. Ivory Tower. Fix that. Put a jet icon. Okay, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Purples. Okay, good enough. Any merging? Oh! Honestly, I'm glad it's 1.4 mil for both because I'm not paying another 1.4 mil for a livery. No, that's valid. No more max money, I know. But I probably will re-hit it again this stream, but yeah, I'm broke. The dimensional merge is happening. No way, chat. Whoa. How fast is it, please? It can go up to 680. I haven't maxed it out yet, but I tried it in the summit event. It's pretty much how I expected. Fairly maneuverable at about 400 mph top speed. That's not the case, Jeff. Trust me, that is not the case. Maybe while racing. But I don't know how much 400 is in KMH, but it goes up to 680. It's still insane to me, a jet in Motorfest. Oh, come on, I just had the thing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, a jet is insane, man. What world are we living in? Why did the... Crew 2 offline mode? Jet. Like, what a world, chat. What a world. Oh, what a world. What a world. I'm melting. Oh, come on, give me 6. There we go. 400 plus in high altitude. Yeah, there you go. Now I can roleplay arena. Okay. I'm going to get on Motorfest right now. I think I can test drive the plane. Yeah, you can in the summit. You know what? This has made Red Bull as an update worth it. You could have said to me, oh, a Red Bull update, and I'd be like, a whole update for Red Bull? This has made it... And the water bike, by the way. By the way, chat, water bike next week. Water bike in 7 days. By the way. No livery customization? There is livery customization on the other one. Yeah, and a monster truck next week as well. Next month. First new monster truck on Motorfest. Like, honestly, this Red Bull update kind of passes the litmus test. It is not the worst update in Motorfest so far. With the hindsight, it sucks to say, Hoonigan might be one of the worst updates. The first season kind of gets away with it because it was the first season of Motorfest. No, High Ride had... Chat, you gotta bear in mind, High Ride had one playlist in a 4-month season. But the Black Panther, Shmee, that dude in blue, that stuff was pretty cool. But it was cool in, like, concept. It wasn't, I don't know if it was cool in execution. Welcome, KTR. What are you doing right now? Is this helpful? Should I do it? Or can you teach me? So basically, what I do, the way I grind sets, because I am very rich in the game, the way I grind sets is because it is I turn parts that have nothing to do with parts grinding into really efficient parts grinding parts. So even though I am not going to be using these parts the moment I get a gold, I still max it out as much as I can get on both parts grinding affixes, Lucky and Gold Finder, just to speed it up. So that instead of my graph looking like this for parts grinding, instead it looks like this. Because I speed it up quickly. Here we go, yeah. So you can see, these 3 gold parts that I'm using aren't parts. Instead, they're completely random affixes. But completely random affixes, gold, let you get a way higher percentage of this. So I just use the affixes to speed up my parts grinding thing. And yeah, essentially, I'm just giving myself a way quicker leg up. It's like getting a massive head start, basically. Also, that took me so long that, like, are we already on new live reward time? Surely it's been 5 minutes. Be rich, chat. Step 1, have a lot of money. Like many things in this world, chat. Do I delete streams? No. I've been considering making them members only, though. Like, post-release. Maybe, like, month onwards. Like, once the stream's a month old or so. But I don't know. View tracking websites count that as like a view loss, so it would show that this month was a massive view loss if I did that. So I don't know. I've considered that for ages though and probably wouldn't do it. Make money to make money and more nitro sets. Exactly. Okay, back to the event. Where is it on the map? Because I have no concept of... There we go. Someone's name in my lobby. Hey, look. Have you seen that rabbit that has a crush on Bugs Bunny, though? That's all I'm saying. Mr. SidWaj, may you please show us your Gallardo? My Gallardo is made to look like Valentino Balboni's Gallardo. Because the famous Valentino Balboni drove his Gallardo on my account. The exact one that is on my account. Season 1 was the best. It added 15. No, see, that's the thing. Season 1 did technically add 15 playlists. Yeah, there was the most to do in Season 1. You know, I think Hoonigan and High Ride are the ones that contest for worst seasons. But Hoonigan had 2 playlists. The second wasn't great, but it was a playlist that they added. You know? More than High Ride can say. Lowrider v Donk, good update. Maui, obviously good update. This one actually really high up there. I can probably skip that one. In fact, I should skip that one. Jesus. Okay, how criminal can I be with these? Nice, nice, nice. Nice! Okay, you can cut off that whole segment! Nice. No. So this isn't an elite bundle. It's just a bundle. It just says bundle. Hope we get more jets, unlike helicopter, which I don't think got any new helicopters after really. No. See, Red Bull would have made sense to get a helicopter. That's the thing. Red Bull actually would have been the brand where it would have been like, oh, okay, yeah, helicopter. You know. Does the jet have engine sounds? No, it doesn't. All you can do is smoke. Got more cuts than old New York. Exactly. You in the UK? It's 6:30. Indeed, it is. It's 6:30 in the UK. Oh, my breakfast time is getting closer and closer, chat. Is this season being held up by the jet and the upcoming bike? No, the playlist is pretty good. The next playlist we're yet to see. Cars, it's hit or miss. Content. Okay, playlist was good. Summits and stuff. Okay, this month was quite bad. This month wasn't great. First month was decent. This month wasn't amazing. Summit cars, we're gonna have to see. That's gonna be a +8. Yeah, I don't mind though. Okay, I don't care anymore. Whatever. Actually criminal, chat. Actually criminal. And this is still gonna give me completion. Wait, maybe it won't. Wait, no, yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. I'll still have like half a minute extra I could chop off. I'm still safe by 50 seconds. Still safe by 50 seconds. I could lose 50 seconds more of checkpoint missed before actually having to worry. I might not even... Chat, maybe live rewards, there's no point. Maybe this is genuinely just what I should be doing. New logo looks good now. I'm used to it. Yeah, the new logo. Congrats on 100k, by the way. Been here for a while. Actually, well, 100k was a while ago, chat. We hit to 116. Like, actually recently. We're at a pretty decent pace at the moment. You know, I've got a dedicated audience now. I'm at the point where, like, I'm making videos for the people who are here while also gaining a bunch of them as I got. You know, like, a fair few videos will make decent sub count. But, like, it's fine, the ones that don't. I'm skipping that, too. It's only a +2. Yeah, who cares? Skipping this. Skipping every other checkpoint. Skipping both of these, because screw them. There's gonna come a point where I'm getting a bit too ahead of myself. Okay, see, I actually crashed that. That's a risk. Wait, I forget where the rest of these checkpoints are to skip. There you go. No! Okay, I forgot how I skipped that one. Hard work pays off. I appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, yeah, 100,000 is pretty cool. I mean, I look at the fact that, like, unless it's a flop, it's like I get like 15,000 views is an average video. I think if I found out what the actual average is, it'd probably be close to 17. I think for the beginning of the year, my average was 27,000, which is pretty crazy. I've just been uploading a bit more, so obviously, just in general, the average has gone a bit down. But, like, I'm in such a solid place right now. 100,000 subs, chat. Like, videos are doing okay. I'm a guy who does YouTube for a living, you know? I'm pretty sick. Pretty wicked. Oh, come on. Bro, fella. Yeah, also, chat, I was looking at how many videos I've uploaded per year, right? Let me get these numbers. Let me show you these numbers, chat. How many videos I uploaded per year the last 3 years. In 2022, chat, I uploaded... Now, asterisks. This is full long-form, edited long-form videos. Not including live streams, not including shorts. In 2022, a year that I did so much live streaming, so much live streaming, I did 281 videos. In 2023, the year after 2022, in 2023, I did, brace yourself for this, chat, the Motorfest announcement month, the Motorfest announcement and release year, Crew 2 big strong game, 2023, full edited long form videos while streaming decently consistently. I did 351 videos. And then just to show how burnt out I was in 2024, a year where I barely did any live streams, 2024, I only did 258 videos. 100 less than 2023, but not only that, only like 30 less than a year that I was live streaming like every day. Essentially, chat, I was big burnt out. And year 1 of Motorfest was not very good. No! Okay, to be fair, I've got a bunch of parts that I can put on anyway. Could have been worse. Give me gold. Nice. Give me merging. Ooh! I'll put that on once. I'll put that on once I get more. There's no point in swapping out the gold that I'm already using. Oh, hello. That's another gold. Nitro cam. Are you worried about losing some of your audience due to Forza Horizon 5? I was. And then my videos have done good, if not better than average, since Forza has released. So, to be fair, I was never, like, really worried. But then, I was always like, it'll be interesting to see, my viewers may actually dip a chunk. And then Forza Horizon released early access, and now full release, and my videos have been doing, yeah, better than usual. Since Forza Horizon 5 is released. Forza giving more views? Truly, like, interestingly, I've genuinely been getting more views since Forza Horizon 5 released. It's that real two cake situation, you know? It's like everyone going, do you want this or do you want this? Do you want this one or do you want this one? This or this? Only this? Which one's better? Which one do you want? And then it's like the general audience. Oh yay, two cakes. As in just like the idea of everyone being like, it's this or this and only this and this and you can only pick one and whatever. But then everyone just being like, oh, I can enjoy both of these things. Welcome, Fricey? Oh, don't you truly a go with the crew, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's cool to be at the point that I am, you know? I do feel like an established person on this game. More than I did at the beginning of the game, definitely. Proud to be the crew guy, you know? Yo! Okay. Chat. It's so funny how badly you can cheese this event. Is that the real SidWaj of the crew guy? Wait for SidWaj X Crew Motorfest Summit? Hey, if it happens, it'd be pretty cool. Again, not to glaze you, I personally feel like you should have gotten the spotlight instead of Black Panther, but Black Panther still could have gotten the sky. No, I mean, Theo definitely. Theo, the thing about Theo is I started this game, making videos on this game. I know you weren't making like a "and screw him" argument, but like, yeah, so I started this game on the Crew 2 back in the Chase update. That's where I started properly doing content for the game. Theo was the content creator giving the Crew the love it deserved. The first Crew. He was the content creator giving that game the love it needed. And the appreciation it needed. Although I do appreciate it. Potentially for the Crew 2, maybe. For the Crew Motorfest, sure. But when it comes to the Crew's history, Theo was definitely a valid choice. He was. Chat. Motorfest All-Stars that had Theo's car come back. Theo's... Wait, chat. I've just thought of something. You know the Motorfest All-Stars Summit? That had Black Panther Skyline in it, yes? I need to ask a series of questions, one sec. Motorfest All-Star Summit had Theo's Skyline in it. Yes, okay. And Motorfest All-Star Summit was last season, right? Like it was the Maui season. Yes? True, I just feel like you should have more recognition, especially from the team at Ivory Tower. Hey! You gotta let them know. You gotta let them know that, you know? There were 2 All-Star Summits. Okay, yeah, the one with Theo. That was last season, right? Bro, there's now a freaking jet, indeed. Need clarification, chat. Yes, okay. And Theo's car got added to the custom show this... Chat, Black Panther has been a part of every single update since High Ride. That's what I was building up to. Chat, Theo has been in 4 updates straight. First, he's added to the game. Lowrider v Donk, his helmet with his name on it, is added to the game. Maui update, his car features in the Motorfest All-Star Summit. This update, his car returns in the Prestige ticket store. Theo has been in every single update since he got added. That's quite fun. He has been in 4 updates in a row. What a flex, right? I've just put that 2 and 2 together. I'm gonna have to tell him, man. Yeah, I'll DM him now. I'll see what he replies. Okay, well, screw my message then, I guess you... Oh, wait, ha. Someone should tell him if he... I don't know if he's aware. Oh, yeah, well, I'm about to tell him. Season... What was High Ride? 3. Season 3, main stage and summit car. Season 4, helmet. Season 5, your car in the All-Stars Summit. Season 6, Summit car in the Prestige ticket store. Insane flex. And then you know I might hang on, let me actually tweet that as well, because that's actually really fun. And it's a very SidWaj tweet, just being like, look at this fun bit of knowledge. Oh, and Main Stage Legacy. Helmet and Main Stage Legacy. Of course. Let me get a more flattering screenshot.
I'm gonna take you the day.
Black Panther Theo has been a part of every update since Season 3. 4 updates in a row. Season 3. Let me just copy paste the message that I sent. Completely forgot about Main Stage Legacy too. Helmet and Main Stage Legacy. Been a part of every update since Season 3, 4 updates in a row. Okay, that, then the Main Stage Legacy, which I'll just, like, what? Oh, let me get a picture of his helmet. Black Panther Theo SidWaj Sid. Okay, well, no, because his name isn't in his name. And you just spelled SidWaj without capitalizing the W. And that, frankly, is impermissible. Oh, that's Don Juan's song. Oh, for God's sake. Ooh. What else was there? He What? He splend the Twitch. The Splend? Splend? How did you start? How did you start / doing before YouTube? Wait, what do you mean, Kyle? Explain that again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You spelled it without capitalizing. Shut up, nerd, for real. Damn. Valid, actually. And Prestige Ticket Store. Black Panther Theo has been a part of every update since Season 3, 4 updates in a row. Season 3, okay, there we go. Oh, and let me at him. There we go. What a bit of fun. Have I checked my pots since I started that whole tangent? Okay, here we go. Ooh, hello. I'm about to have a full gold set. Not a good set, but a full gold set, mind you. Still counts. It's like saying Sid Motorfest. Like people say John Fortnite. Well, look. Well, what I was gonna do when I thought I was gonna be funny, what I was gonna do was I was gonna call it Black. Like you know when like people say like a nickname, like Saeed, SidWaj Shah, right? But I was like, it feels a bit weird. That one, it feels a bit weird with his name doing that. What did you do before YouTube and how did you find out? Ah, okay. Before YouTube, I mean, I was studying accountancy. Oh, for God's sake. I was studying accountancy before YouTube. I didn't finish it. I didn't say that. I didn't say that, Lexi. I didn't say it. I was studying accountancy. The only job I'd had before YouTube was the paper round, where I would cycle every morning to the post office and then cycle around the whole village that I used to live in. But then I did accountancy at college, first year. Pandemic hits, took a gap year, and then I started YouTube. I just had a gap year. I had a gap year, and I kind of always wanted to do YouTube to some degree or another. And then I started during that gap year, started earning money before the time I went back to college. Started doing college part-time for 2 years straight. And that was the 2 years that just went. Now I'm just doing YouTube. But yeah, I guess it depends. It depends if you count studying. I was studying accountancy, then I had a gap year, and before that, I never really had a job. God, there was a time where I just didn't have money earned. Like, I wasn't earning money. That's weird to think about. That there was a time before I started doing YouTube that I just didn't earn money. Once you get into the working world, it is weird to think back to a time where you aren't financially responsible for yourself in some way. Love your videos. Thank you. Thank you. What is an easy money method? I've got a guide. Check it out. Chat, you guys can listen to the torture. I give up. Can't wait for the motorbike. It's gonna be cool. 2 back-to-back pretty big things. I wonder if that was timed for Forza, right? Like, how much of this was decided way in advance, and how much of it was decided with, like, oh, Forza's coming out around this time? Because, I mean, a jet the day after Forza's big release, or 2 days after Forza's big release? That feels pretty intentional. Playlist a week after? I mean, come on. Is the jet purchasable? Yeah, both are. Come on. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh. This is looking good, chat. And emerging. Come on. Bro has never worked a closing shift before. Chat, yeah, I've never had a 9 to 5. Content creation is harder than your 9 to 5. Me. Okay, let me collect parts on this one. Oh, okay, wait, hang on. I might... No, I'm bringing some of those over here. I mean, there's a lot of experiences just in general that I missed out on. I never went university, which would be college for Americans. I never went to university, so I missed out on that as well. Yeah, never really worked a proper job. I'm gonna have to recalibrate this. No. Bro's only job has been the luxury. Okay, I did run a paper round. And I have had to walk that paper round in, like, a foot of snow before. Alright? The paper round was no joke. Alright? We need to start taking the paper round seriously. That job was no joke. Before school, every morning. I actually really enjoyed it, though. I got, like, £30 a week. And £30 a week... there was some weeks where I made, like, 40. £30-40 a week at, like, 16... That was money, chat. Not a single other thing to spend it on. No one else is really working at all. And I'm buying myself like a new full-price game every other week. Okay, no, that not actually. That would be wasteful. I forget what I was actually spending the money on, but it probably was games. But chat, that was money. Ah, I do really miss the paper round. It was just... Chat, sometimes my body craves a 9 to 5. It craves a job that's just like, it's just doing, you know? Like, it's just like, you get up, you do the task you have to do. That's it. You are given a task, you complete that task. And then that money is just fun money. Not that money that I have now isn't, you know, it's just like... How much is it, Jet? 1.4 mil for both. New endless drive meta? Maybe. What do you think the next update will be themed of? If you had to guess. At the moment, the best guess we have is... There we go, chat. Now I have half set activation, which is pretty cool. The way I grind parts, I might have to make a guide for it, because it is very efficient.
Go for Kara. Go for Kara.
Shut up, Kara. No, you don't. I get so mentally... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know, though, man. This job is a... Is the jet purchasable? It is. I got 620 in the stock jet. Whoa. I don't know how much pounds is in $30. Oh, wait. Alexa, how many dollars is 30 pounds? Alexa, how many dollars is 40 pounds? $40 to $53 per week. The thing was, the reason that was the case as well was because the paper round was split into two. But, at one point, it was split into three, actually. But at one point, both the other people left. So I was doing the whole village's paper round and getting paid for all of it. But then she got me to lower it, the person who ran it. That's the amount I make per shift. Bro is underpaid. Okay, well, yeah. Well, hang on a minute. No, because the paper round would take me like an hour at the most. It was like half an hour. Village? Where the fuck did you live? I lived in a place called Haynes. Haynes. That whole village is like 7 roads. And when I say village, I don't mean like third world country. I mean like village as in like, it's all like old school houses and stuff. We get like 2 buses. Pin how much the jet costs, so you don't need to say it every time. That's valid, that's valid. Oh, well, yeah, I can get rid of the jet countdown. Trade goods there? Iron Golem to guard you like WTF. Yeah, we all just trade emeralds and stuff there, you know? It was kind of a vibe. Like, you know, yeah, every now and then I'd get greeted at the... Oh my god, and don't even get me started at Christmas. On Christmas with the paper round. I would make hundreds. There was a Christmas I made £300, which is $400 in just white people opening the door and oh my god, and that was on top of the amount of chocolates that were taped to doors for me. For Christmas on the paper round was crazy, chat. Not a week, as in 300 for Christmas. Not a week, as in like, just for Christmas they would have that. Oh, what a, oh. But okay, right, the joke I was saying. Yeah, you know, every now and then white people would open the door when I'm delivering the paper out and they'd be all like, you know, and I'd be like, fuck it, damn right, man, damn right. And then at Christmas, they would go all, and then hand me 300 emeralds, chat. Like, what? Is it possible to put a livery on one jet? Yes, indeed it is. Yes, I'm number 10 on the summit. Damn, congrats. Oh, lame. Jesus, that sounds radical, man, right? French Air Force Alpha Jet livery for the non-Red Bull edition is out now. Nice. Actually, chat, did you know that the summit event, this summit with the jet in it, is actually a reference to the Patrouille de Paris or Francia or whatever. There's a French, there's a, like the red arrows in the UK, there's a French, like, I forget what it is. I don't know if it's the military or if it's like a stunt jet people, but that's what the Patrouille de Hawaii is based on. On Rakarakun new video, I was first, but yeah, now I'm 10th. There's a French. I beg your pardon. Did I say that? How much does it cost? Okay, yeah, maybe I should put the jet price on the pin. People would still ask. I would just, instead of having to say 1.4 mil, I just have to say read the pin comment. Constantly. Goddamn, Sid, I just woke up and... So, oh, what the hell? Oh, I got a delivery. Alexa, stop. Oh, let me just have to leave it there. That's gonna be rough, chat. I should not have brunted that plus 16. I'll pick that up when I go get breakfast. Oh, wait, chat, it's breakfast time! It's breakfast time, chat! I've got to order breakfast in a minute. Chat, quick, someone buy me breakfast. Quick, chat, someone donate 20 members and buy me a... I don't know how much that is, but buy me that many breakfasts. Oh, Jesus. No. Chat, every penny that is donated in the next 10 minutes, I will eat that much in McDonald's breakfast. You have my guarantee, chat. You have 10 minutes. I'm semi-joking, but I'm semi-serious. What's my McDonald's order? Depends if we're talking breakfast or... main. What race is this, Sid? It is the final event in Hawaii, in Ocean and Sky. Sid, you ever try the 1 foot long Subway cookie? I have not. I'm trying to get free cash from it. Sid, trying to get free cash from everyone. Bro really eats McDonald's breakfast and calls himself healthy? Hey! It is a special occasions thing, okay? Special occasions. Okay, yeah, but are we talking breakfast order or are we talking dinner, lunch menu or whatever? Damn, that sucks. Whoa! Holy blue! Oh, Nitro again! Lunch? That's a bad one to ask me. I don't really have a go-to lunch order for McDonald's, honestly. Merge time! Nitro Cam! Mine's the Flinton meal. That's a thing. Not enough spare parts! Not enough spare parts! No! Chat, I'm broke! I just had to spend another 1.4 mil, chat. I just bought another jet. I just bought another jet to max out parts. Holy chat. Nitro Chemist Sets is not a poor man's game. Nitro Chem? Oh, that's not bad. Unless I already have that one. Okay, let's do this. I have like 23 million spare parts. Are those all bought? Or... Ooh, I could have a full parts set soon, man. Oh, there's no point merging on this one because I've already got Nitro Chem. But I'll do it anyway. Just to get rid of a few of these. Yeah, okay, double Nitro. Oh, no, actually, I do want 2 Nitro Chemist sets, to be fair. So, it's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, and now let me transfer them over. Nice. No. Ooh. Chat, we are 1 part away from a part set. Holy. Blocked Insight said it took him how long? Chat, I'm speedrunning parts grinding. I might be done before midday. Do not take this clip if this takes... Do not take this clip as a funny clip if it takes longer than midday. Like, especially once I get this part set. Also, I'm gonna have, like, if I ever do a parts guide, a how to make parts guide, I'll have this stream as, like, a very good indicator of, like, look, I am really good at making parts. At, getting sets. How does it fly? Really well. Very nicely. Oh, that's lucky. Oh my word, I'm getting so lucky today. Lovely. What's the top speed? Like near 700 kilometers an hour. It takes as long as I thought. You started at 4 a.m.? No, the actual parts grinding, I started at 5-ish. But to be fair, I was just doing all of the custom mode. To be fair, I was doing the custom mode. The actual parts grinding has been since probably like 5:30, 5:40. And I got a maxed out jet at about 5:15. Sorry, 6:15. So in about an hour, I'm about to have a maxed out part set. That was gate missed. Oh, I'm gonna get a plus 16 here. Oh, just gonna have to suck it up. So almost as fast as Dragster. Dragsters do not go 700 km/h. What are we talking about? Wait, do they? Do they? They don't, right? WTF is MPH? Miles per hour. What are you talking about? Ooh. Give me perfect. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you. 8 miss, please. Thank you. Perfect. Whoa! Thank you. Thank you, looking up for the $10. Which I assume is around £8. Which is, like, I think about as much as I was going to spend. Oh, well, to be fair, delivery, I think it's about £12 the order that I'm about to make. But thank you so much for the $10. I will indeed, looking at. Thank you very much. You know what? Is the time up yet? Chat, you got 4 more minutes. But also, I don't think I'm eating any more than $10 worth of. I do not think I could stomach more than $10 worth of McDonald's breakfast. I like McDonald's breakfast. More than $10 worth would make me write it off for good. Please let that be satire. No way you don't know what MPH stands. Okay, you're talking to chat. Thank you, looking up and taking me up on the offer. Oh, I'm just gonna skip that. Go! Remember, you'd always say, no, we can't have a jet. That would be too fast. Did I say that? For Motorfest? I would like some evidence here. It's too slow. It's fun, but yeah, it's not exactly fast. The jet goes about 300 less kilometers an hour than it should in than it does in real life. Skip, skip, skip. Nice. I love this event, man. I actually really enjoy this event. Whoa, 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 whoa! I forgot delivery and tip. Thank you so much, looking up for another 10. You did not have to do that. Whoa. Wow. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Chat, like the comments. Give him like. Thank you so much for the more and the jet profile picture. So a very topical person to be donating. Tipping? I don't like using the term donation. For whoa, 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 whoa! Go for 15, I dare you! It's not 15 anymore! Eat it while flying. I would not manage to eat it while flying. Thank you so much, Sack Thing, for the 5. Jesus Christ, chat, chill. Okay, you can chill now, chat. We can chill now. We are allowed to chill now. Well, 12 likes. Chat, give Sack Thing some likes as well. £20 breakfast? I don't even know what I could throw in there. Also, I'm not gonna be paid any of that till. Oh, I shouldn't have bothered with this goddamn stupid. Oh, donate and I'll buy that much breakfast. I'm not gonna get paid any of this till end of what? What month are we in? April still? I'm not gonna get paid any of this till end of May. Alexa, how many pounds is $20? Oh, 14. Okay. I can do 20. I can do 20. Well, because, yeah, plus the 5, 19 pounds. Yeah, I can do 20. That's doable. Also, I might have to put a cutoff here, chat, because I don't know if I want to spend 20 plus pounds. Okay, and we hit quarter past. Chat, we hit quarter past, and as far as I remember, I said, as far as I remember, I said 10 minutes at 5 minutes past 7. So the cutoff has happened. Okay? It's my favorite car looks-wise. Whoa, became a famous member? Thanks so much for becoming a member, Lookna. I appreciate it. And yeah, if you, again, this goes for anyone ever donating. If you want to give more, donations are always appreciated, never expected, but always appreciated. And if you are thinking of donating, always think about gifting memberships, as it's the same percentage cut that YouTube takes. But instead of just chucking money at me, you're giving back to the community a little bit. Thank you so much for the 5-sack thing. SidWaj mukbang confirmed. Chat, I'm gonna look like a... Oh wait, and I get a free extra McMuffin if I spend 10? Wait, holy hell, I'm actually gonna have way too much food. But yeah, gifting members gives back to the audience, back to the community. There we go. Okay, see, that's already 12. 8 pounds more of food. I don't even know if that's possible. Only one deal allowed. Go do one. There is some stuff I've never tried on this McDonald's breakfast shenanigans before. Breakfast wrap with ketchup? Who has ketchup in a wrap? Who has ketchup with anything? Grow up. Ketchup. Oh, sorry. I didn't know we were making food for 6-year-olds still. Having ketchup past the age of 6? Ketchup is a childish condiment. And I will die on that hill. I will stand by ketchup is a childish condiment. I remember I was at a pub. With my mate once. And I brought that up. We argued for like half an hour back and forth that ketchup is a childish condiment. Says if I got ordering McDonald's breakfast. McDonald's breakfast is good! What are you talking about? McDonald's breakfast is a man's breakfast. Ketchup is a childish condiment. Absolutely. Okay, there we go. That's in there. I don't want to order more McMuffins. I don't want to just eat 5 McMuffins. That would be silly. Order an apple pie? Don't like apple pie. Oh, wait, what the hell? Why did it remove the deal that I had? What the flip? Well, chat, I'm at least going to be full. For the next 20 hours. Oh, wait, a meal of a double is £7? That's exactly as much as I need. Also, I don't like double sausage and egg McMuffins. It's just too much. It's just too much sausage. Okay, that sounds. It's too much meat. Okay, that's still. Oh, for God's sake. Go away, chat. Go away. Go away. I was here for the jet. Stayed for the Waj to order food. Try ketchup with Coca-Cola. Okay, chat, go home. Go home, chat. Go home. Holy hell, it's £1 extra? £1.30 extra for getting a large latte? What world are we living in? Even a regular latte is an extra? Jesus Christ. Horror. Horror, horror, horror. Okay, tell me that's £19. Exactly £19.13, which, if you add the two $10 from Lukna and you add the £5 from Sack Thing, is exactly how much I... For God's sake, and I'm not gonna get this back till... Oh. Okay. I'm ordering it on stream so I can business expense it. And eating it on stream. So it's business expensable. So I'll take it. It's part of the content, chat. It is a mukbang. Feels disgraceful putting in a £20 order for a McDonald's breakfast. Jesus Christ, chat. I should be built like a lowercase b. There we go. Time to jet, chat. Time to get back to jetting. To be fair, I don't know why I'm beelining it for that gateway. I can absolutely skip that one. Middlesbrough watch? After this, oh god. After this stream... Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! No one's used that... I say whoa, chat, because I heard the actual notification for it. No one's used that link in ages! That one goes directly to PayPal. And, to be fair, PayPal takes a way lower cut. PayPal takes like a minimal percentage. YouTube percentage cut on members and super chats chat is like 30%. Is it 40? It might be 30. No, 40's it's 50 for shorts ad revenue. But it's like 30 or 40% for YouTube members cut, which is whew, and YouTube super chat cut. The donation link that is in the description, that one's like whoa, 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 whoa! Thank you so much, Slice over the Prime. Oh my god, chat, if we had a hype train, we would be on that hype train right now. If we had a hype train that matches for both platforms. Oh, I'm 6 minutes into this race. Wait, I don't think I'm gonna win this one. Right, forgot about that. That's what I was built like, lowercase b, not fun at all. Yeah, it's just the... It sucks when you're a skinny person, relatively speaking, with a tubby belly, because it just doesn't. Not to, of course, shame anyone who is built like that, but it just, personally, it just doesn't work. It just looks out of place. Looks very out of place. Thank you so much for the 10. See, that 10 I will get immediately, so that actually will account for the breakfast. Thank you very much, Lukna. Also, enjoy your famous member perks. And if you are a Discord user, 1, I'm sorry to hear that. 2, join the Discord and let Josh, the moderator Josh, know that you are a member. And you'll get access to the private Discord channel. Bought your super. How do you use it? Wait, what's that? Bought my what? Someone gets it. I don't know how to explain it or talk about it. It is, yeah. It's a weird one when you, like, there is people who can rock, right? Being like holding a bit more fat than anything. When you're skinny, the muscle percentage needs to at least be somewhere. Yo, Sid, I'm gonna go sleep since my sleep schedule is a little... Yeah, get that in order, man. Get that in order. Do the Kiss Me combi with AGP, with the Bucks thingy, and clean drive. Oh, by the way, chat, by the way, has anyone played the Summit yet? Has anyone finished the Summit? What are the boat events like? Because this Summit has boat events in planes. What are those like? Do they work? How much is the jet? 1.4 mil. Does it make any sense? Militia said this summit is trash. Yeah, but it's a plane summit, so like I doubt he would enjoy it, you know. And his game crashed. He was not having it. I mean, that's fair enough. I can completely understand raging at something like that. And this isn't the kind of week you'd enjoy. Yes, the helicopter race has an abominable scoring. Oh, really? As in, like, way too high or way too low? Because how would it even... But it does work. It's not like it wasn't a mistake in the arc or anything. It is a... Forza added a jet? Unfortunately not. It is a boat event in a helicopter, right? So cool. Way too low. Oh, damn. Too low. Yeah, okay. But yeah, it is a... Okay, wow. See, that's interesting, because, like, that means they can do unique stuff. That means they can fully do unique stuff. Because boat event in a plane isn't even something us as a player base can do. Like, we can't put a custom mode boat event in a plane. Which one now, you know, bloody last, but yeah. Almost everyone is unable to reach 100k points in that event. Damn. Does the event play fine, though? Like, do the checkpoints pick up well? Are the turns too tight, too wide? Not, probably not too wide. But are they too tight? Yes? Huh. Nice. Honestly, nice. Obviously, the scoring being busted is unfortunate. But, like, all in all... What? Oh, and I'm gonna miss this one too? Oh no, I'm gonna get... Oh no! Oh my god. Oh no. Chat, I am currently on +1 minute. I should be fine. As long as I don't take more risks. Helicopter race event is the Pro Tour WR1. Yeah. Helicopter... Whoa, 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 whoa! Look now! Whoa! Lookner, thank you so much! Oh, wait, why is the GIF not loading? What the hell? Lookner, you are using such an outdated donation link that the GIF isn't even registering anymore. Chat, get some hearts in chat for Lookner. Thank you oh my god, the fact that I still managed to win that event. Thank you so much for the extra 15. I appreciate it. Whoa, 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 chat, Jesus Christ! We are on a mad one today. Thank you so much, Kyle. My favorite vehicle, Kyle. Thank you so much for the $5. But wait, can I heart it? Whoa! I can give a SidWaj heart to these. Chat, I didn't know this. Whoa! Hang on a minute. I want to heart some more now. Your donation gets a heart. And your donation gets a heart. And your donation gets a heart. And your donation gets a heart. 5 of those were Lookner. Thank you so much, Lookner. Thank you so much, Kyle. Kyle, do you mean in-game or do you mean in real life? In real life, Alpine A110, in-game? I don't know, the jet at the moment, but like, I'm not sure. I guess the Mazda RX-7 FC. Sid, the jet plane, when maxed out, can go 390 with an OS. Yeah, it can do like almost 700 kmh. Thank you, Lookner. Thank you, Kyle. Chat, we are indeed on a hype train, or a hype jet. Chat, when are they adding trains? But big hype. Yeah, I don't know what the numbers are in kmh, but I know that it can do like 680 mph. I don't know what the numbers are in mph, but I know it can do 680 kmh. Sid, what's my dream plane? Okay, let me answer that seriously. What's a plane that I would want added to the game? No idea. I can't think of any cool gimmick one. Isn't there like a Lamborghini plane? I know there's another Lamborghini boat. But isn't there other like car collab planes? I guess some like actual jets, right? I guess some like proper jets. If there's a Lamborghini plane, then that. Halo collab. Can you imagine? Where am I on the leaderboard of this event? Because I've got to be high, right? I'm 18th in the Red Bull Jet. Let's check our parts now. Oh, I'm starving. I should have ordered breakfast a billion years ago because I'm hungry now. Also, again, double, triple thank you to everyone who's given members, super chats, and the tip link, the YouTube, the link in the description. How the flaps deploy, please? You have to hard brake, like hard brake, and 67 new parts. Holy hell! Did no one want to go Sid? You've grinded enough, Sid. Did no one want to say that? Parts grinding parts, parts grinding parts. Come on. Oh, nitro can. That's not bad. If it's one I need. Okay, I've established I don't need anything new here because I only needed a new motor core. So let's switch over to... Whoa, Kyle, thank you so much for the 1. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. What is this chat right now? Who even knows? Okay, nitrochem there. Oh, it is a new nitrochem part. Oh, wait, no, it isn't. Oh. Okay, but could be. Nice. Chat, we're actually going to do this really quickly. That's not jinxing it. Okay, we can get a whole bunch from this. Can we get 2 merges? Yes. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, come on. Okay. Need to merge here. Let's merge all the way upwards. I am gonna spend so much money on spare parts this stream. You can get the flaps out easily by hitting the brake and handbrake at the same time. Oh, interesting. Nice. The handbrake for the flaps. Oh, I wonder if that's a thing. I haven't tested that properly, but that could be cool. Okay, my order's on its way. Oh! Chat! Wait! Chat, wait. When did we max this thing out? At 6:15, right? 1.25 hours later, We are only one part away. God damn. I have speed ran that. Okay, well let's get back to grinding. Chat, I might get Nitro Chem before my order arrives. Is this the real Sid from Ice Age? Yes. Okay, yeah, I want to check the flaps thing. Is the flaps binded to handbrake? So I wouldn't think it would be. It's a plane. There's no handbrake in a plane. Chat indeed. 700 kmh. Thought it would only go 550 max, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. So you can't bring them out. Okay. So you can't bring out the flaps regularly. You can bring out the flaps by braking and handbraking at the same time. Yeah, it's exactly what you were saying. It's the same brake. Does it actually brake harder, though? That's what I want to know. Is it actually a stronger brake? You didn't know? No, I didn't realize. I didn't even try to bring out the flaps. I didn't really care. Nice, I should use that more often. I guess because it's extreme mode, right? I guess the flaps is just an extreme thing. Whoa! Okay! That's fun! That thing, that brings it to a 10 stop! Whoa! That was perfect. What are we doing here? Watch this, chat. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Okay, chat, stop watching. Chat, look away. Hold the PS button to enable guns. Chat, it's actually Alt F4 to convert this into a missile launcher. You got the rust error? Yikes. Nice. Watch this and plays like a toddler. You should do a video where you fly from the bottom right corner of Maui to the... Yeah, absolutely. I do want to do like a facts and glitches jet special with just a bunch of like how to grind parts for the jet, broken things about the jet. Obviously, I'll probably have to give that like 2 or 3 days, but. Yeah, okay, my streaming, Opera is such a garbage software. I shouldn't say that, actually. What's my favorite jet? You know, it's a quick toss-up between the Red Bull one and the not Red Bull one, but I think I'd have to go with... the non-Red Bull one. Just for the handling, you know. I mean, one is probably definitively better than the other, but it's probably going to take a while for people to figure it out. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Whoa! Intense brake and then dive down. Whoa! Okay. Let's just get this done. I should have one more race in me till my food gets here. And then I can food and I can food and I can whatever else. Check my parts. I have one more in me? Depends if you can actually find my goddamn address quick. The normal one looks really good with the French Air Force livery I made. I'm gonna have to wait till I start checking out liveries and stuff, because I want like a bunch of people to make a bunch, and then like Red Arrows need one, Top Gun needs one, yeah, the French stuff, any kind of military. There'll be 50 military jets liveries. I'm so glad they added 2 jets. I was really worried we were just gonna get one. The engine sound of the jet is quite nice. As much as people are like, yeah, it does sound like a jet. Well, exactly, it does sound like a jet. You know, we're talking about the same company that made the engine sounds in the Crew 2 here. How much is it to get, by the way? 1.4 mil. God, the panel flaps look kind of. I don't know. The vibes are off. It's got a bit too of an insecty kind of look. Oh, that's gonna bug out. That's gonna. Yep.
One more time.
One more time. I did have one more in me. You said notice, okay, but you're glazing anything, and I mean anything from this game. I could agree if my video right before the jet trailer wasn't a video talking about everything that I don't like that this game doesn't have. And then the video 2 after that is me talking about how there was a broken exploit and talking about a bunch of bugs in the game. And then a couple videos before that is me talking about a bunch of stuff that's weird in the game. Yeah, I mean, I understand how it can look like that. Like, from when I am enjoying stuff. I mean, this one too, right? I literally talk about how the drifting isn't good in the game. Like, I can understand how it can look like that when I am praising the game. But I do criticize the game where criticism is needed, you know? It's just I don't do it like the way I used to. I don't do it where I'm just, like, perpetually pissed off at the game. Instead, I do it like, this is kind of bad. I wish this was better. But yeah, I wouldn't consider it glazing, I suppose.
Speak to you soon, driver.
I love the inbuilt video editor in the Cruise. Yeah. Chat, could you watch my jet while it flies? Could you do that for me quick, chat? I'll be right back. It better not touch the ground. Oh. Is it gonna land itself? It's going a bit fast still. Nice. Good landing, chat. Good landing. Two bloody packages. Two bloody packages, chat. I feel like a glutton. Okay, which one is which? Oh, it's because one has the hot drink in it. Okay, no, chat. I feel like less of a glutton. I haven't had a McDonald's coffee in ages. And they actually sent everything they were supposed to send. That's actually surprising, chat. Okay, here we go. Nitrochemist. Come on, please, please. Final part. Nitrochemist. Oh, and I don't even have anything to merge. Let's look for a live reward. Chat, did my live reward beeper beep at any point while I was AFK? No? Okay, good. Come on, give me one of the good ones. Before it takes... Oh yeah, we're on the last part now. So this could actually take... Come on. It's only been an hour and a half. It can't take that much longer. It cannot take that much longer. Right? Oh!
Visualize your next objective. And
Gold live reward. That's a good start. They really should up the spawn rate of these. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I don't mind, because we got enough to merge once. Come on, man. We don't even have any more to merge. Okay, but we're close. We get one more of either of these two, and we get one more extra gold that we can merge. So I suppose that's what we're going to wait for. But we are one part off. And I'm not counting breakfast eating time. Breakfast eating time will not count towards my final... This is how long it took to max out time. What if I angle it upwards? Is it going to stay flying? Yes, the Dassault Aviation. What time do I end and current time? Wait, what do you mean? What time am I going to end the stream? When I have a nitrochemist set. And then I'll probably still mess around more after I get a nitrochemist set. Shit, I'm going 400 kmh idle. We leave orbit soon. Honestly, yeah, I do kind of wish I had an option to have like a smaller number which said the MPH amount. Alexa, what's 460 kmh in mph? Yeah, about 280-ish. I used to think that R&J were about to hack because they were #1 in every summit, and that's why I thought. But now I know they are actually. Oh well, yeah. There's no really modding you can do or cheating in this game, not directly at least. So if someone's beasting you in the summit, it's because they're that good. Same in a straight line, same in a grand race. I don't know if they're related. Skybox in this game is something. It really is. The sky in this game, just in general, chat. Like, the way the clouds behave. The way the clouds behave. The way the sky behaves. The way the weather behaves. Interactions with the... In relation to the clouds. The sky stuff in this game, just in general, is so lovely. Food yumming, indeed. Although I'm already getting full and I've got so much more to take. I will finish it all, obviously. I'm not going to throw any. But again, thank you to Sack Thing and big double triple thank you to Lookna. Is it going to do anything here? Is it going to boost me upwards? Or am I just going to fly out the other end? Damn. Just got it. What's the top speed? Close to 700 kmh. I've seen people get 680. Bro, do you work? Do I work? Like a job? I'm working right now. This is my job. I am technically right now, chat, on the clock. Chat, depending on a few things, I might... Wait. I want to get wherever this live reward is. Depending on a few things, chat, I might try and do the midnight turnover stream. Or the 4-5 a.m. turnover stream more often. What do you guys say? Obviously, it depends on my sleep schedule and stuff. But, like, my sleep schedule has been really consistent. If I just set an alarm for 2 a.m. and then I wake up at 2 a.m. and then I do, like, a new week in Motorfest stream. I can record whatever the new thing is as well and go back to sleep. Edit it when I wake up. I think that could be fun. Whoa, whoa, that was cool. Hearing the jet fly past is cool. Okay, how am I supposed to get this one? That would be cool. I think it would be. Like every week doing the new things in the game stream. Imagine that's the live reward which gives me the Nitro Camp path. Could this be it, chat? I've got 2 chances from this. I have 2 chances to get Nitro Chem. Okay. And now attempt number 2. Oh, come on. One last part, chat. One last part. Let's do this, and let's set off until I find another live reward. I'm sorry, but this game does have cheaters, to tell you the truth. They've been playing this game for so long. Those are real people I'm playing legitimately. I don't see nobody with their own liveries. Wait, what do you mean, Dion Matthews? Elaborate. Kind of cool. Oh! The jet looks so cool when you're, like, not playing it. Like, looking at someone else in a jet looks so sick. Bro's flexing for the stream? Yeah. Look, now, I hope you're happy. I'm gonna have to work so hard to burn off these calories. Up to the sky, chat. Up to the sky. Livery creator is available, correct? I haven't seen one car in Motorfest by a real player that doesn't use the game's liveries. I haven't seen one guy have his own car. I'm so still not sure what you mean. And how that has relation to cheaters? Does using other people's liveries make you a cheater? Is that the argument here? Was I correct about when it came out? It came out 5 AM, which I think you did say. Because, yeah, 4 AM is when last week ends, 5 AM was when new week begins. What's the top speed? Very. The top speed is like 700 kmh, which is only about 300 kmh slower than its real life top speed. Now get to the top, then nosedive at 2,000 meters. I will do. I'm one part away from a nitro chemist set. See you in breakfast. $720. Oh, does it hit 718? I've not seen it hit 718. But I wouldn't be surprised if it can, because that's like the limit for the game. Going back to work. See if I can pick up a car this weekend. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Pick up a car, as in like a real world buying a car. Or pick up a car in Motorfest. Still last no. Indeed you are, Kale. You are still the last donation. Most recent donations, chat, always stay above my name. So if you want to get up there for ages, send like anything. Even members stay up there for ages. Sid, why does the custom show cars always have the worst liveries, and they're number one always, and they look all the same, just different things on a car? Well, oh, custom show cheating. Oh, there's a few reasons. You don't see custom liveries in the custom show, their own liveries, because one, people are lazy. Two, if you put a livery in the custom show and it gets too high, enough people reporting it, there's no reporting filter. There's no one who checks reports. If enough people report it, a livery gets wiped, unless it's an official livery. So that's why there's so many in-game, like, official liveries in the custom show, because if it's a custom livery, it just gets wiped if it gets too high. Because people just report for the fun of it. And because some people are still rigging the custom show, is why they're always matching at the top. Because people are able to rig it. Technically not cheating, but it is technically, it's like it's not like mods or anything. It's people rigging the custom show. Okay, almost facing north again. Wait, where am I even going at this point? This is the racetrack. Oh wait, I don't want to go north, I want to go this way. I want to go... I forget Maui is south and not north. Volcano! 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 So how do we win if they keep rigging it? Hope that just like Ivory Tower did once, they lock in and try and fix it again. How do you find the SidWaj livery on the Black Panther Skyline? What tagged? I don't know. And the guy who makes it isn't here. But he is a lot of the time. There's a newer one in recent. They already fixed it twice, no? Yeah. Yeah. Third time's a charm, I guess. Chat, do you think that KTM Power Track is actually gonna be in the next month's main stage? Or are we gonna get power tracked again? I didn't realize it could be so dark that you can't even see the volcano. Oh no, there it is. No. Dude, I hate it because it's literally the same car. They use the same color. Yeah, they it is unfortunate that they really brag about, like, the spamming. With the matching liveries and everything. Like, you can rig and cheat in the custom show with actually customized and unique cars, but no, they choose to... Yeah. Well, you know what they choose to do. The day they fix the livery editor is the day we get the power track. The livery editor is an interesting one because that one has been really broken. Like, really, really broken. Yo, man, just got the game your vids out, but I'm glad they can. I'm glad they can, Nicholas. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. It's a group on Discord, I believe they vote for... Yeah, they set it up, yeah. Video on the state of the livery editor when? I mean, I included it in one of my recent videos. What was it? The Forza Horizon This game is worse than Forza Horizon. That video, I included it in that video. How have I not found a live reward in this long, by the way? The food's getting to me, chat. It's getting to me. It's too much. It's too much. By the way, heads up, the jet is absolutely busted for it. Oh, no, no, no. That was obvious. The jet was always going to be insane. But wait. Chat. Why did I not think of this sooner? Come on. Come on. Come. Come on. Come. Here we go. Whoa! Jeez, straight to 500 kmh. What if I try to go in the other end going 500? The speed that it's supposed to launch you at. Oh! Toy plane launcher? Exactly, it feels like a wind-up, like... Volcano? Oh, boo. Boo! This isn't gonna work, 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 this isn't gonna work. This could work. Oh! This being escape meta is pretty funny. That this is the absolute meta for escapes. Because, I mean, obviously, but it's still, pardon me, but it's still funny. Gotta go to school soon? Sucks to suck, man. Unfortunate, though. Indeed, boss level. It's a fun Easter egg. Where's the top speed for the jet and MPH? Alexa, what's 700 kilometers an hour to miles an hour? Is that accurate? 430? Doesn't sound that fast. Is that fast, chat? In hell yeah, brother units. Why am I using KMH? Bigger number. Bigger number looks nice. That's literally the only reason. Just woke up, how you holding up? I'm having breakfast. I've got one part left in an hour and a half. Just like that, we managed to get all except one NITRO Chem part. Just gotta finish breakfast and then get right back to it. I'm number 30. Also on the Mikey Escape. And Zvuna is behind my score. Damn. Is 400 mph fast? Are you serious? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess. It just doesn't sound as fast as I would think, you know? And you know what, chat? That's why KMH is better. Bigger numbers of better flex? Exactly. Because you get to look at a bigger number and go, oh, oh, you know? I beg your pardon, Salim? KMH in the bin? Absolutely not. Chat, take that back. Have you seen how your Lambo looks in the vid you made? The time stop is... Which one? TCM is better. So not TCM is worse, TCM is better. This game is better and cheaper than Forza Horizon 5. How my Lambo looks at 2940? Oh! That's not a Gallardo. He means my Murcielago. Why can I hear bells of death? There's music in the background, but it's not... Well, it's about to finish, but it's more Simpsons Hit and Run. It is called Hall's Balls, Milking the Pig. Chat, we do not need to know what livery that guy is talking about. We do not need to know what the guy in chat is referring to. We don't. We just don't, chat. We don't need to know. I don't know what bells of death toll is. Oh, spat everywhere. What livery? A livery that I happen to have on my Lamborghini Murcielago. Chat, what is Sid eating? A Mackey's breakfast. Bought for me by chat. Is there a difference between Motorfest on Xbox One and Series X? I imagine graphics, right? Wow, wow, wow. You can't hear the bells? No? How have you unlocked a Nitro Chem set for this already? I am one part away. One single part away. One part, man, one part. I seen that livery in your vid, Sid. Nope, 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 nope. Chat, I need the lube. This has fared too much for me. I'll be right back. Chat, could you quickly watch my jet? Chat, could you watch your jet? Watch your jet, bro. Watch your jet. Quick, chat. Grab any Nitro Chem parts if you see them. Ugh. Chat, did I get any Nitro Chem sets? Chat, did I get a Nitro Chem set while I was gone? Wait, why does it have a... I did not. Chat! What are you good for? What are you good for? You can't even get me a Nitro Chem set while I'm gone for like... what? Chat, you're all fired. You are all fired. I hope you're aware of that. Now. If SidWaj comes back, y'all, I beg your pardon. Welcome, Riser 5. Suboptimal, I'd say. No, very bad. 2 to 4 out of 10 at best. For anyone wondering, what are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? Whoa! Slow down. Okay, come on. This is the one. Chat, this is the one. Oh, come on. Woo! Blue pod! Yay! Woo! Okay, let's double check to see if we got part sets on the other jet. Whoa! Oh, we do! Oh, beautiful! Oh, chat, my luck is back! My luck is back! Power outage in Europe? Yeah, apparently that happened, like, the last few days or so. Like, Spain, Portugal, all of those guys are, like, just, poof, power off. Which is horrible. I can't. I feel like if something like that did happen, the first thing I would do with the limited charging that I would have is I'd ring my girlfriend and just be like, hey, power's out. Ain't no way anyone's going into their jobs for the next little while. Just come over, because eventually my phone's going to run out of battery. And, like, I'd rather be able to, like, talk to you throughout the day and whatnot. So, like, see you in a minute. Booked you a ticket. The first thing I would do. There we go, though, chat. A part set already. But it would just make the most sense. If, like, yeah, power goes out, it would just be call my girlfriend, be like, hey, you're coming around. Watching this on mute goes up. LWE action figures? I've got a guide. I've got a guide on the channel for quick money. Or just general money. I'm sad there's only heat distortion out of the exhaust when you hit nitro. Oh, that's a fair point. I guess there should be heat distortion permanently, right? Because jets. Because that's how jets work. Didn't even think about that. I just enjoyed that it did it with nitro. Didn't even think about the fact that, oh yeah, of course, it would need to do it with anything, really. By default. No, yeah, I guess it doesn't do it. Jet looks cool? It is. It really is. Are there a lot of activities? What do you mean? Was the jet worth it? I mean, can it ever be worth 1.4 million bucks? Considering you get both jets for that price at the moment, considering because of the bundle, it's half price, and you get both the jets for that number. And, okay, you're asking the wrong guy, because the amount of videos and views I'll get from the jets means yeah. But if we're talking just from in-game as a player, I don't know, you know? It's very unique, that's for sure. Hey Sid, after this race, can you go to the T50, go to Murray Hypercar, go to liveries for a sec, and click on the second one? Oh no. Because someone is suggesting that I do that, I know that I should not. Sid, how do I send you my car? Trying to become famous, bro? What do you mean send me your car? How would... I don't know how you would even begin doing something like that. Yeah, the physics on this are different. The jet handles way better than planes do. Post the livery and it comes up in recents, I guess. Tan guy, that's in event top speed. The highest speed the jet has hit so far that people have seen is 700 kilometers an hour, which is only about 300 less than the real world speed. I expected a sonic boom on this. Yeah, unfortunately not. Not with it not hitting its real world top speed. Although, I do wish that we could put more vanities and stuff on these things, so I could put that big whooshing smoke. Yeah, it's not actually... Oh, God. It's not actually 512. The actual top speed of this thing is around 700. 512 is just because I'm in an event and I can't push this thing to its top speed. Oh, Jesus. Sid, somehow I beat your record in that plane event? Damn. Impressive. Well, then again, also, I'm doing it for in-game speed. The leaderboard actually counts the minus and pluses. I'm doing it just for, like, in-game doing it as quick as possible. Whatever. What's the difference between the two? So this one's a Red Bull one. This one you can customize with liveries and stuff. Oh, nice. Oh, go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. We have another jet for this exact reason already, okay? Go away. All right? There's already a Red Bull jet. We don't need 2 Red Bull jets, okay? We've already got one. We do not need a second. Oh, putting the red arrows thing on is pretty cool. Alpha Jet goes between 1,000, but seeing you do 512, I'm not going to have fun. They expect to except to discover the aesthetic. Well, yeah, again, seeing me do 512 doesn't mean anything because this thing can do 700, which obviously is still lower than its real world number, but it's only 300 lower, not half, you know. Does the livery by any chance have, huh? The guy you flew with posted a picture on Reddit. Oh, did he actually? Fun. What, as in being like, just posted the picture, or being like, oh, I flew next to SidWaj. I was bloody flying, and then you should have been there. There was bloody SidWaj right there, and look, he's the one in this photo, because I flew over him, and for some reason, this person who posted on Reddit, while making an impression of him, I've turned him into a lowly little Victorian boy. Please, sir, can I have some more? No, sir, I'm just an orphan in the Victorian times. Please buy this newspaper. It's only 6p, sir. I don't know if I use the link. Oh, I mean, I'll check it. I'll check it. Was you who's hyped? Nice. Oh, isn't that sweet, chat? 1.4 mil is so worth it for the jets. For the fact it's both of them, yeah. Okay, I actually really like that you can livery this jet. I am so glad that there is 2 different jets and one you can livery. Just this one having the red arrows livery on it, it's pretty cool. Proud to be British, chat. Ba, 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 ba. Wait, no, that's a wedding. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Making a hoonigan livery? Damn. Just woke up. Can you summarize everything? Well, given this has been a 5-hour stream so far, probably not. But we got the jet. It's good. It's enjoyable. It goes up to 700 kilometers an hour. And in the span of like 3 hours, I'm about to have finished an entire Nitrochemist set. You gotta bear in mind, Tan Guy, is that what you gotta bear in mind is that the engine, the game engine, like the tool that this game is built on, the limit for that, like the physical limit, is 720 kilometers an hour. Like, that is full stop the fastest anything in this game can go. Rendering limitations? I'm not sure, but it's just I know the engine can only handle 720 kilometers an hour. If you want to share your car with Sid, share the livery. Oh, okay, yeah, talking to the guy who wanted to share his car. How long is my average workday? A regular 9 to 5 length. What I do before, I used to work 9 to 9, but I was burning myself out way too hard. Now I wake normally on a normal day. I wake up, I start at 9, I end at 5. But I don't take lunches or whatever. What do people take as a break when they're at work? Lunch, right? I don't take lunches. Or breaks, I guess. I just work straight from 9 till 5. And then, yeah, for my own sanity, I then get off and chill. Let's check the car. So you wouldn't want another Red Bull livery on that jet, even if it's a different Red Bull design? Okay, I guess a different Red Bull design, sure. I don't mean that I didn't want it. I just meant, like, it was a little silly to have that livery on the jet when, you know, we already have, you know. Okay, am I close to having the second Nitrochem set yet? One? No. 2. 3, 4. No. Oh, I'm close to having 2 Nitro Chem sets. By working 9 to 5, you mean YouTube? Or you... no, with YouTube. Yeah. So I used to work 9 to 9 for YouTube. Oh my god, I'm broke again! I used to work 9 till... Or just, like, wake up, work. Then maybe get exhausted, game a little, go to sleep. Now I give myself proper hours to do. And yeah, so I work YouTube that many hours. Chat, why is the jet not in the grand race? Why do these things not immediately get put in the grand race? Right? Okay, I know I'm gonna get at least one. Oh, I also have to bear in mind, chat, I need a skill set. Because obviously the jet will at some points be used in, like slaloms and stuff. 1, 2, missing it here. 3, 4, 5. Oh, nice. Okay. So I'm only missing it on the main one, the one part. One more part, chat. How bad can it be? How bad can it be? How much do I work before stream days? So if I'm streaming at a normal time, like end of day, stream is normally 3 hours. My work day is about, what is it, 8 hours? Yeah. So about 5 hours. I do 5 hours of work and then I live stream for 3 hours. I'm at school right now. Is this tough? It is indeed tough. The jet does indeed go hard. Why do you keep doing this event? It's the quickest event for getting parts. Chat, I need to very quickly get out a best way to grind parts for the jet video. But yeah, YouTube is my full-time job. It has been since I've been like 17, I guess. 22 right now. Half a decade. Oh my word. Okay. That one always hit. That one always hits me. But to be fair, 17 just when I like properly started. The actual grinding, the actual like day-to-day daily grinding was like 19. Crates are best. Well, what I'm doing is, okay, to be fair, I haven't been doing it for a while, but like I get a crate, then I do 2 races, and then by the time I've done 2, another crate has spawned. Is there another jet around me right now? I saw blue smoke. I thought there was another jet. When do we get the water bike? 1 week. 7 days from now, we will get a brand new playlist, and the reward for that playlist is the water bike. Any thoughts on SimG and Simg's? I appreciate Simg. I had a good talk with him. He disagreed very strongly with one of my takes, and we both, you know, neither of us saw disagreeing with our takes or being factually wrong as personal attacks. We had a good talk. Yeah, so I did a video. I did a live stream with Simg. PS Vazi. Yeah, Simg, both of us, I feel, took the criticism in that situation well. We talked it out. We had a good chat. It was very fruitful. The viewers enjoyed it. We got a bits of knowledge that I still bring up today because they were very good bits of knowledge. I'd rather refrain from comment on Trigger, I suppose. You are checking the wrong building in Coconut Resort. Live Reward is the other. I swear I'm not. Hang on, let me. Well, I'll go there in a minute. But I swear I'm not. I might not get to it, but if I do, because I don't check any of the ones that are like inside of Oahu. I always just check these like the edge ones. The crust of Oahu. But yeah, I've got a video up with Simji. Oh, nice! Purple. Okay, but since you and Trigger are my favorite YouTubers, would love to see you both collab. Something in the future. Again, I'd be happy to. I would be happy to. There we go. Tell me it's the one. Okay, we can merge though. We again are back to having two. NITRO! NITRO! Chat, clock it in. Clock it in. Minus like 20 minutes for eating breakfast. NITRO is set on the jet. Boys, we did it. And that took me, what? Okay, the jet was added at 5. It is currently... What time is it? 8:41. So, about 4 hours minus half because messing around and eating breakfast. So, about 4.5 hours. That felt like it went by in a flash. Time to test a full NITRO Chem jet. Okay, the question is, we're not going refill speed, right? Chat, I think we all know I am not going refill speed. I am going frenetic. Just making my nitrous even more powerful. I did it though, chat. I did it. I did exactly what the stream set out for. I got a NITRO chemist set. Here we go. Oh, now I just gotta recalibrate through all of it. Going back to sleep after the stream. Enjoy. I love watching your videos when I come from work. About the cruise. I'm glad you enjoy, man. So look at my car, bro. I changed my profile picture. Oh, very nice. Cannot tell what that is. Still lost dono, bro. Been an hour. It normally is like that. I don't get too many per stream, at least. Oh, not refill. Ew. 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 Not refill speed. Hang on, I gotta change the title. The Crew Motorfest Jet first. The Crew Motorfest Jet with full nitro set in the Crew Motorfest first lock. Go away, man. I don't want refill speed. Work like an hour ago. I've just done the summit, and now I'm relaxing. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. Took me an hour to make it. Hope you enjoy. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna go parts broke again. Wait. Didn't this part already have frenetic on this side? Oh, I'm such an idiot. There we go. Nice. God, every time it goes quiet, it's like the lights being switched on at a nightclub. Every time it goes quiet after spamming parts grinding, recalibrating, like a moment of just hits you. Especially after this. That, like just a moment of okay, hello. Oh, damn it. That's put me to sleep. Oh, for God's sake. It's blue screening, but please look, I can't really look at your profile picture on YouTube, unfortunately. Oh, nice. Clean driving? Get clean driving bonus out of my parts affix selection, man. I do not need clean driving loss prevention. Already spent 400k on spare parts? What I have? Or you have? Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Oh. You? Oh, dear Lord. I've spent 400,000 on parts calibration. This... Oh, Jesus. That's painful. Nice. Nice. Bro's locked in. One last part, chat. One final part. I don't want refill speed. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh. Oh. That chat. Chat. Are you aware of how much power I am holding right now? Are you aware of how much raw power is at my very fingertips, Chess? It's time. Time to fly upwards. Get to the height limit. And then use my nitrous, diving down, and top speed test the jet with a fully maxed out power nitro chemist set. What even is the height? I don't know what height limit is. But this is gonna make it a lot easier to get to it at least. 3,000? Okay! I've hit it. Oh, this feels like too big of a thing. Oh no, this feels like way too big of a thing now. Chat! Are you ready? I feel like I'm going over a roller coaster. Wake up. Here we go. 300. 400. 500. 600. 780 kilometers an hour.
Let's just rewind that one.
I have to test it. I have to test it with MPH. Here we go. And again, once more, it's awake. 200, 300, 400. Nope. 400. 446 kilometers an hour. That's in hell yeah, brother units. Whoa! Whoa! Chat, we are actually in a world where we have a fast jet in the crew Motorfest. How much does it cost? How much does it cost? 1.4 mil for both at the moment. Oh yeah, we got the red smoke as well. So interestingly, your top speed is actually lower the closer you are to the ground. It's modeled properly. The way a real world jet works. The air pressure and whatnot is way lower high up. So when you're high up, you actually get a much, much higher top speed. So there you go. Already you can see I'm going so much quicker than I just was down there. Go hit rank 1 on the speed trap? Wait, I should. Can you hit top speed? I reckon I could. I reckon you can hit top speed going flat. I don't even think you have to be diving down to hit top speed. Well, okay though, let's drop down and go for some speed traps. I've got my eye on it. Charge my NOS more. I'm too early, I'm too early, I'm too early. Oh, I don't have world tags on.
Let's just rewind that one.
Time to break every speed trap in the game. Damn it.
Mulligan.
I got... Jesus Christ, it's gear 1 bugging me? It's gear 1 bugging me? In a jet? This thing doesn't even have gears. Come on. I can do way better than that. I can do way better. 26. Wait, have people hit the speed cap? No, they haven't. Wait, I could be the first person to hit the speed cap on this speed trap. What was the speed cap again, chat? 446? Something like that? in MPH. Here we go. Yo, evasive maneuvers. Nope. Okay, this way. Yep. Nope. Okay, not that way. No, that way. Down a bit. Yep. Okay. Here we go. In hell yeah, brother, units. 300. 400. Ah, we're getting too low. No, the whole air pressure thing is happening to me. Second place. There must be more speed traps I can break. It is a good thing. It is a really, really good thing that you can't... that summit skills now have restrictions on them. Or else this would be a really big 1.4 million buck mandatory purchase. But honestly, just because every now and then a speed trap could be non-restricted, you're gonna have to buy this jet. Where the hell is the speed trap? Where the hell is the speed trap? Oh, it's there! That didn't feel that fast. 200. Okay, this is not bad. New speed trap better by a mile. Okay, where's another, like, fun speed trap? Chat, what are the other fun speed traps? Oh, I know. It's time for you to be busted. Oh, this one's high up, too. Oh. Like, 80% of them are easily accessible for the jet? Yeah. Honestly, chat, speed traps are cooked. Speed traps are officially cooked. Am I high enough? Nah. Here we go. 300, 400. I'll start nitroing now. 4, 3. I could have hit 433 there. First place! First place! Chat, I am first place in the world on this speed trap. Now, isn't that a bit of fun, chat? I could have gotten 33. Hang on. I want to do this again. I absolutely could have gotten 433 there. In freedom units. How do you use the air brake on controller? Brake and handbrake at the same time. Shall we high enough? Sure. Where's the... Wait. Where's the speed trap? Where's the speed trap? I'm too high up. I've lost where the speed trap is. Where's the speed trap? Where am I? Oh. How did I get here? What? Oh. There she is. Okay, well, time to plow up from here. It's been 5 hours, yeah, and I'm still loving every second of it. Okay, there she is. And off we go. Nope. I've lost the speed trap again. One of these. God damn it! I keep. This thing's too fast. I keep getting far away from anything I'm looking for. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We hit 400. And from a while away, I'm going to start nossing so that I can hold 441. 426 again? That must just be the cap for that altitude. Because there's clearly different speed limits per altitude, with the overall limit being 718. I woke up early. I woke up early. Wait, now that I have a full nitro chem set, surely I... Did you say 718 in KMH, I assume? Indeed, in KMH. Chat, I can't lie. I don't want some pathetic, some lousy speed trap record. I want a record on a genuine event. Get those landing gear off right now. Need to be air gliding so that I regain NOS more. There we go, and boom. Oh my god, I'm immediately going way too fast to handle. Nice. God! I have too much power that I know what to do with! And my nitrous is immediately refilled with air drift. Immediate refill. And again. Chat, what's the fastest I've hit inside of this event so far? Need to air drift. Too much power, too much NOS. Now this feels like I'm racing with a jet. No! No! Damn it! I do this shit on the regular. Chat, this is just my daily trip to the supermarket. Okay, chat, I'm gonna have to lock in now, okay? Oh, come on! Locking in time. Actually take the kids to school in this. Well, chat, there is 2 seats. I saw you in free roam. Oh, the jet flying over the volcano. Oh, nice! The jet flying over you near the volcano. Cool. Oh, yeah, someone said... Was it you who posted it on Reddit? Someone said that someone posted it on Reddit. Oh, come on! I have got this. How big is the jet? I don't know about big, but it's insanely good compared to... Yep, that was me. Nice. Very good. Chat, the best thing, it handles well. It handles well. We have a jet in game that goes as fast as the game engine will allow, and it handles well. What world are we living in? The crew did it unequivocally good. I think I'd be beating the F1 car by now, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, I don't know if I would. There's a lot of turning in this race. Well, actually, I could actually get someone in to test that, couldn't I? Oh, that would be so interesting! Because there's so much turning and there's extra distance on the plane route. $312 miles an hour casually hit in the middle of a high turny race. Chat, the Jet King, they're calling me. The Jet King, they're calling me. SidWaj, they say. The city rejoices. SidWaj, they exclaim. 206. If that isn't first place in the world, then whoever has first place, they deserve it. Seventh? Someone got a 157? Damn! I'll take 7th. 1000%, especially considering I'm using a frenetic set, not a refill speed set.
There seem to be events just begging to be completed.
Kara, shush. By the way, Sid, the photo I took was a Top Gun. Oh, very cool. I did think it was cool that you were flying over me with the upside down. Here we go. Damn it! Insane that the jet has you go faster than the Red Bull can even physically launch you. Damn, people already getting records. I am first place in a speed trap. I am first place in the world on a speed trap. Sure, why not? Let's break this one too. Yeah, why not? Let's just break this speed trap as well. Let's do it. Up we go. Oh wow, the sky looks beautiful. Holy skybox. Sub 2 is doable with proper nitrous. Of course, of course. Here we go. Diving down. Okay, 300. Ah, this is way too sloped of a dive down. Can I at least get 400? Okay. Well, that wasn't very good. Yeah, 446, 447 is the top speed. 447 American units. Freedom units. I want to be above the speed trap is the issue. That's perfect. Okay, 300. 400. Okay, coming in hot. No! Come on! What? There's no way that didn't. Oh! 120th? What? There's a speed trap that the jet isn't fastest on? What? What? How? What? Am I missing something, chat? I assume that one, it's just really easy to drop the Hup one from the sky. That's what I'm gonna assume. That one specifically, it must be incredibly easy to line up and drop the Hup one from the sky. So that one, the Hup one, is meta. What else can we even do with the jet? What's next? I've done so much messing with it, but okay, wait, there's an aerobatic skill. Let me see if this thing is any good. Oh, I need to make sure I have a skilled set as well. And a second Nitro Kevin set. Oh god, this brings back so much nostalgia. I don't see this skill often, but it's almost identical UI to the Crew 2. This thing is actually so much better than any plane in the game! Than any plane! Come on. Near perfect. Near perfect. I immediately did the donut speed trap. I believe I'm first place. No, I'm not first place in donut. I'm first place in one of them. Oh yeah, escapes. Of course. Wait, escapes. What's a good one? Okay, I want one in like the top corner of one of the maps, right? Is there an escape up here? Which one is the further from bottom of Maui? This one, right? Okay, here we go. How much did it cost? 1.4 mil. There's one next to the volcano. This one's higher up on the map. And I want one where I can fly to the very bottom of Maui. Okay, let's go upwards a bit. Let's get a bit of speed to start off with, you know. So can you please get a prediction from you on what you think the next season will offer after Red Bull? We literally don't have any idea is the issue. We literally have no idea as to what next season could be. Like, we don't even know where to start. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Where's the escape? It's over there. Okay, that's annoying placement. Oh no, there it is. Okay. The pace. That's bad. Okay. No. We can do it again, chat. Movie magic. Here we go. I just hit 404 and I got second. Yeah, The jet's top speed is insane. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. God, this thing is so sick. Okay, this is a bit more reasonable. And off we go. Too high. Okay, there we go. Whoa! I need to get over the water, right? Somewhere where too high isn't gonna screw me? Come on, come on, stop getting me too high. Depending on how fast this thing goes, it might be worth just beelining it for the rivers and then flying around Oahu. Oh god. No, 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 no! What? Oh, 114. Nice. It's because the zone speeds up the further. If you get the too high warning, the zone starts speeding up. This one. Right above the water, I can immediately just fly around Oahu, fly to the the waters of Maui. The waters of Maui. Fly to the water of Maui. Can we get a particularly closer time to some hints from the developers? Would be amazing. Clip for you. Oh yeah, for sure. The hype. No. So we know that we are going to get chat. So something that was brought up earlier this live stream, Ubisoft Forward, Ubisoft's own like personal E3 type thing. That happens at the beginning of June, which is the beginning of the month that's right before the next update. So we're likely going to start teasing them. Here we go. Just give me... There we go. Don't give me too high. Don't give me too high. There we go. This speed trap is about to... This escape is about to be melted. No. I need to stop with the too high. Oh, this is so hard to balance. I think it goes faster in general if you're in a plane. Stop catching up to me! It absolutely goes faster in a plane. Yeah, never mind, chat. Never mind. They couldn't account for jets in speed traps. They could account for jets in escapes. Also, thank you for reading my chats. It means a lot. I'm glad. I noticed something. The jet regenerates. Yeah. It's because Burke, air drifting counts as braking. So the meta is to just spam air drift, and honestly, resourceful might be better than refill speed. Because with a full resourceful set, you could probably get the whole thing recharged like that. Here we go. Let's test. Let's see if I can get another nitro chemist set. Nice. Good start. 1, 2, 3. This is what I hate. This is what I hate about specs with really few vehicles in them. Is that there's nowhere to put all of my parts. Does my head in. Come on. Yeah, like now, I have no idea where my part set is gonna wither away to. And I might end up accidentally merging my parts set parts. Not gonna lie, someone who doesn't have the car for custom show and bought the jets have can't be asked. Oh, what is it? You can't do the custom show because oh yeah, and the custom show's got a new item in it as well, doesn't it? It's actually got a new vanity. Oh, that sucks. Does anyone know how much the jet costs? 1.4 mil. Not you, and you could be. Come on. Okay, screw the NOS set. Let me test my skilled set. Because skilled set is actually going to matter, because you need that for skills. Nice. Is that a full skilled set? Nice. Okay, full skilled set. And we are missing what for a full extra NOS set? Is it just the same one I was missing before? No, it isn't. I'm missing 2 more. Interesting. Oh, but I do have some in mailbox. Can I just collect all? Oh, really? Let me scrap the ones that are in parts that I need. Would not surprise me if it was 2 mil plus. 1.4 mil each, but at the moment, you can get them both. Half price, so 1.4 mil for both. I need a NOS set in this. Why can I not? I have not hit the parts limit here. Okay, rudders and exhaust. I need to check for rudders and exhausts in the mailbox. Oh, no, okay, I just actually don't have any. Okay, valid. Do I have rudders? I do. I have 1 purple rudder. Let's check that. Can you fly the plane? I would really like to see it. Oh, trust me, you can rewind in this stream, and every other second, I'm flying the plane. What can I not scrap here? Wait, what the hell? Where did that come from? What? Where did that come from? Okay. So we're just missing an Again? Whatever, man. Chat, I think I have every set I need. I am 1 part away from every single set I could possibly want. Which you can probably pick and choose the parts to scrap. It is as fast as the trailer made the... Is it as fast as the trailer? Yes. You can go 718 kilometers an hour. So, yes. Okay, I don't want to bore... The issue is I don't want to bore you guys with more... parts recalibrating, you know? I just want to... Let go, man! What the hell? That's so rude. Get off of me. Jeez, dude. Ever heard of consent? How rude. I wonder if the jet was planned when, oh my god, when the Hoonigan update came out. I'm nuts. Okay, what the hell else can we do with this thing? What is this? Low altitude? I don't care about low altitudes. Could not care less. Low altitude is my most disliked one. I could probably get pretty... No. Escapes are accounted for. Escapes are accounted for. Ooh! This one makes you hit it off of a jump. Ha 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 ha! Prepare to be cheesed. Here we go. Boop, boop. Preparing to completely destroy escape. I retract that previous statement. Preparing to completely destroy speed trap. Beep, beep. Over. About to turn around. Over. Pew! Here we go. Time to completely demolish another speed trap. 400. No, 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 no. I think I can hit this one with the speed limit. I think I can hit this one with the speed limit. It's the speed limit slows down so much when you get to low altitude. And my NOS gets weaker. 414? That's still gotta be pretty high. First place! First place again! I am the Jet King! Oh, this is amazing. This is amazing. The best addition to the game so far. Da, 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 da. Would you say if you have your own independent playlist in the game? Or am I not allowed to say? Say that. Just bombing the... I'm kamikazing the speed traps. I want one more. I want to have broken at least... There's no way, right? Like, this one's impossible. Right? This one's got to be impossible. Oh, live reward. Let me quickly get that, actually. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. I could see it. Oh. Trick shot. Or legally, you could say. Hey, look. There's no plan for a SidWaj playlist. But if you ask Ivory Tower to make a plan for it, I'm here and ready whenever. Nope, not. Need more room. There we go. Nice. Just tell me it gave me the right nitro chem pot that I need, please. Whatever, whatever. Okay. Where's that tunnel? Oh no! This is not going to work! There's no, this isn't gonna work. This is not going to work. No! Come on. Oh, Jesus! Okay, we know that it can fit, okay? There's no point if it fits. If it just does that. Okay, that one's a write-off. Let's look for one more that's like a real weird and wacky one that people wouldn't expect, so I can get a world record breaking hat trick. This one being under a tunnel. Don't mind if I do. I don't mind if I do. Okay, going a way bit too the wrong way. This is so terrible. 360. That 317, that one was rubbish. Since there's jets, people can do the jets flying over start finish line at Le Mans. Oh yeah. There's so many cool things that people can do now. Okay, I just want to fly the right way, please. I don't even know if I'm flying upwards anymore. Sometimes I just lose all bearings flying this thing. Okay, here we go. Now it is time to dive. Oh! 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 Too early? No, respawn before it.
Time.
Did I bounce? Did I bounce? Don't fail me now, tip cam. Oh, come on! Stop bouncing! It's so cartoonish, especially in tip cam. $400 flats. 400 rank. I beg your pardon? Oh, it's another one that's too easy for people to just drop with the... Yeah, people are too able to just drop from the sky and still keep up the same speed. I'm gonna hope that I'm at least the highest rated jet. Boink on the I'm literally boinking off the track, chat. One more. Please. One more, somewhere. One more escape that isn't a falling out of the air. Oh! Rimac Navira. 370. 370. Okay. I didn't know. In Forza, you can see jets. In Motorfest, you can fly jets. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Oh, Burke, I also meant to reply to your comment. I believe you left a comment on the militia video, I think? About me saying he had a skill issue. Me saying he had a skill issue in that specific situation was just to do with him saying the Crew 2 Summit was fairly competitive. I don't doubt that he's good at Crew Motorfest. First attempt. No! Damn it. Grr. Up. Forget Microsoft Flight Sim. The Crew Motorfest is the best flight sim now? Absolutely. Let's get to 5,000 feet. Here we go. I can't see. There's a cloud in the way. I need to stop boinking off it. What? What? Come on. If MG, I'm assuming he's good at the Crew 2 as well. He's a... No, okay. Based on him claiming in that video, look, he could be. He could be. It was just based on him claiming the Crew 2 Summit was fairly competitive and being frustrated at having to do it. That specifically... And also, there isn't direct carryover. There isn't direct carryover from TC2 skill to TCM skill. I mean, evidently so. Okay, here we go. Already at 400. do, man? Come on!
It's like it never happened.
I'm so close. I am literally about to break the world record on this by 30 miles an hour! What? I'm just getting scammed. Okay, I'm going too downwards. I'm literally going too fast and too downwards. In a straight line, not from lower. So flower from gold, just like the real world, you go faster the higher up you are. I have to go from high up so that I can actually hit a good top speed and then use that to... Where'd it go? 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 And then use that top speed and NOS to carry that top speed into the lower area. Come on. Yeah, I know I need to change where I'm aiming. I also need to change where I'm angling. Oh. First place! Okay, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. That's first place, okay? I don't care. It's still first place, alright? I don't want to hear it. And chat, that is the world record hat trick. And finally, the world record hat trick. Damn, chat, I will take it. Hang on, chat. Damn. Damn. I have had some fun here today. Look at I really love the past tracking. Isn't that fun? I look like I've gone insane. I look like I've gone like, clinically mental. Damn. 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 Oh yeah, I do type pretty quick, and yeah, my keyboard's over here while I'm looking over there. Yes, yes. Unless my arms can just like rotate from here to there, that'd be cool. I think that's it though, chat. I think that's it. I think that's the live stream. 6.5 hours maxing out the jet in one live stream. I can't think of anything else worth doing in this stream. Damn. Who remembers the Photoshop? Yeah, absolutely. Time to edit and then upload. But that'll be later today. I'll see you boys in the next one. Thank you so much for joining the stream. That's about it for me. In a bit.